It's a groovy little number, isn't it? Who's this? What we got listening? Zulu Medieval Age. Oh, I thought this was a groovy little number. That's the one thing I'm going to miss about Civ 6. Potentially Civ 7 will up the bar. We don't know that fully yet. From what we've seen, they will. But the in-game music in Civ 6 was always pretty strong, you know? It was always pretty strong. I'm going to miss this particular bop. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Huzzah! Huzzah to you all. And what wonderful people. There's a burst of people in chat there, all with A at front of their name. Look at that. Afrazad, Tom Cactus, and Andrew C. All next to each other. I wonder how often that happens in chat. How many people will consecutively comment alphabetically? I wonder if that's a thing we could play sometime. How long can we go before chat breaks the alphabetical rule? Like everybody just has to stay silent and then we just go alphabetically down the chat. That could be there. Hello, everyone. Oh, my lord, we've got loads of names that I recognize. Of course, there's Lord Rich. Up at 3 a.m. How you doing? Cult of Grey, I recognize. Let's go up a little bit and see who we can see. Bronzesleeve. We've got Sweeney Mark. See you all the time. Tugis. Dylan Guberman. Poseidon. Brian. There's loads of people I recognize. Just a Dude. Nicola. Ah, hello, everybody. Good evening. Oh, how's everyone doing? What a wonderful place we find ourselves in the Northern Hemisphere. We are now stuck in probably what is the most depressing time of year, early January. If your birthday or a special event or anniversary of some kind is in early January, I do apologize. But for me, January is a time of darkness and cold, and Christmas and New Year is done. So everyone gets back to work. I remember the joys of having to go back to work in January. It was never fun. I used to have a job that had a January 31st deadline as well, so it was always the worst. Absolutely terrible. But we hide indoors. We hermit up. We find ourselves a little bit of indoor sunlight, get a UV lamp, hunker down. Hype for 20k. I know. We'll get onto that in a second, but this is very big news. Very cool news. Work's done for the day. Beers in the fridge. Dinner's on the way in Ursa. It's streaming. There you go. That's the combo. Snow does make it beautiful. It does. I think snow is the ultimate test of how old you are. Okay? People talk about whether or not you are young, adult, middle-aged, geriatric, all kinds of things between. But I think there's only one true definition in life. And snow provides that definition. If it starts to snow, and we're talking enough to carpet your garden, the road outside, do your thoughts immediately go, snow day! School is off, and all I want to do is play outside, and we can make snowmen and throw snowballs at each other? Or does your mind go to, the roads are going to be a bit icy, aren't they? I wonder if the grit has been out. I wonder if I'm going to have to defrost the car. Man, this snow is a bit of a pain. That is the turning point between whether or not you are a boring adult or a cool kid. That's what I think. Now, I know which side of that I am. I'm very much the second side, so I can't preach otherwise. But I do believe that snow provides one of the best differentiation points there is. School is off, more young lay. Indeed. Definitely the latter. 40+ snow has caused me excitement all my life, so I'm on board with this theory because it makes me cool. There you go, you see? You see? Compliments there. Cleaning off the car is a pain. I know, I kind of have gotten to the stage where I just go out like 10-15 minutes early and just leave the car on with the fan on. It's not particularly safe to just leave your car like that, but it defrosts itself and you haven't got to bother with the can. It's holding the icer can. It's so cold. And you can't wear gloves because it's so fiddly. That's always what I think. Depends where you live. Yeah, it does and it doesn't. Because even people in snowy countries, if you're Scandinavia or Canada or Northern America or somewhere like that, you can still take a lot of joy in the snow. It just depends on how used to the snow it is. I find snow is more surprising to people that live in Spain, for instance, than it would be to somebody living in Norway. But it's still a good test. It's still a good test, I think. However, only 40 centimeters over 2 days. Wow, what's 40 centimeters like? How big? I forget how big like a 30 centimeter ruler is, but that's a lot of snow. We've had not far off that near where we live, actually. There's some places that certainly slightly higher up that have had a huge amount. We've got some hilarious photos of cars with like a foot of snow piled on top of them, which has been quite fun to see. I work from home. So it's more like, do I put the fire on or no? Why am I questioning this? I work from my basement. It's horribly cold and I have no fireplace down here. What you need, Cold of Grey, is a TV with one of those fire DVDs just playing endlessly, and then stick an old school village hall infrared lamp. You know, the ones that were stuck up on the ceilings that just look like red filaments that fill the room with the least efficient heating you could ever imagine. Just get one of those. It's got to be safe in a basement. It's got to be fine. It's got to be absolutely fine. 40 centimeters is just about your elbow to your fingertips. Oh, wow, that is quite a bit then. Unless I've just got very long forearms, which I definitely do not. I promise I'm normal. 50 centimeters over Xmas. Wow, that's a lot. 5? Hey, 5 is still something, Poseidon. Why Gengar? What do you mean, why Gengar? Gengar is the ultimate best of Pokemon. He is the number one. He is my favorite ever since Generation 1. He had the mystery of being a cool ghost type and only obtainable by trading, and hugely powerful because he was fast and had a huge special attack. And he had a cheeky smile and murdered children. What more do you want from a Pokemon? I don't know. If your Pokemon doesn't murder children and lead them away, then yeah, that's not a true Pokemon. And then it's only in the most recent generation. Hang on. Oh, I can never do this. How do I do this? There you go. Then Lechonk came along. Lechonk is quite recent, and I think Lechonk is the absolute giga Pokemon. Absolutely awesome. Just watching him covet something is just the best. I'm a cool guy. I know I'm a cool guy. Absolutely am. Ghost poison typing. It is brilliant. I mean, it's naff in recent iterations of Pokemon. It's not as good as it used to be. But Generation 1, Red and Blue, oh, Gengar was good. Gengar was really, really good. What are my thoughts? My thoughts on Clodsire? Do you mean Cloyster? I don't know who Clodsire is. Don't know. Snow sucks in Sweden too. There's a reason why we all live in the south. Yeah, Sweden, I feel, is a country very much of two halves. You've got the whole flat bit on the bottom, and then the bit that I would think of Scandinavia at the top. I remember Sweden being a very strange country when I play them on Hearts of Iron and Victoria 3, just because they seem to be very much like two parts. There's the Danishy bit and then the Finnishy bit, which is a very bad, crude way of describing the two bits of Sweden. I think would annoy most Swedes if I said that. I gotta look up Clodsire. Alright, I'll look up Clodsire, but you better not be. Hang on. Alright, yeah, that's a Pokemon. That's very cute. It's like cute without being over the top cute, you know? Oh. Yeah, alright, I'm glad I searched that. That's a good Pokemon. Which generation was that? Generation 9. Yeah, no doubt I haven't seen it very much. I'm kind of a little bit out of things. I need to get back into Pokemon. Pokemon used to be brilliant. He is friend-shaped. Sorry, yes, Magical Burb. I'm just giving people a minute to funnel into chat and I got distracted by Pokemon. I was talking about snow beforehand. It was really quite topical. And then someone spotted Gengar. So we were talking about Pokemon. Right. Toxic Protect, Restore Body Slam. That sounds like a whale of a term. Okay. Right, we better talk about what we're actually doing on this stream, hadn't we? We'd better talk about what we're actually doing today, because that's the whole point, and I'm going to need your help. So, let me just pull this up. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a rather wonderful thing happen today. Well, not today. Recently. I have a Discord. A wonderful place where people that love Civ 6 and Ursa coalesce into a community of save files and mod lists that I continually hark out and try and get people to join in large amounts. And recently we hit 20,000 members. That's right, 20,000 people in a single Discord. This Discord is now becoming unfathomably big. It is a weighty beast. It is monstrous. And we thought we would celebrate. We thought we would celebrate just a little bit. Let me just move my name out of the way. There we go. Let's plunk out of the way. By having a challenge. And not just a regular challenge. A challenge where you get to take on me, Ursa, which is exactly what we need to do. Now, we'll go through the challenge because it's quite simple, but also quite fiendishly difficult, because there is a huge amount of variance in how you go about this. The 20,000 member Discord challenge to celebrate Turd. I still love that acronym. I was very mature when I made it all those years ago. Did I think when I made Turd an acronym for my Discord that 20,000 people would one day be in it? No, I did not. Would I have named it that if I'd known 20,000 people would be in it? Probably. But it still makes me laugh. We're running a challenge game through January. Can you beat Ursa? In honor of Turd's population, we challenge you to accumulate as much population as possible across your empire. One population equals 1 point. Easy. Easy rules. And here are the rules. The score is counted on turn 200. We have to play on a TSL Earth map, the standard one, not the huge one, because everyone has it. Whether you're playing on console, PC, Mac, or mobile phone, you should have access to this map, the standard one. Standard speed, any difficulty you like, including improved difficulties of Deity++. So that is the one mod that we are allowing people to use. You want to go and use Deity++ or play on Sid Meier difficulty? Great. Will it help you? Will it hinder you? That's up to you to work out. You can play any Civ you like, including Yonglei. Yes, Wand and Window, I have seen, including Yonglei. Any game modes you like. You could play with all of them, none of them, or some combination of. No gameplay mods can be used, or any mods that grant a competitive advantage. And the mods in the Discord are doing a brilliant job of answering people's questions as to what counts as a competitive mod or not. Basically, if it gives you an advantage that the regular game wouldn't necessarily already give you, then it probably doesn't count. If it simply speeds up decision making, it's probably fine. So, for instance, a mod that changes the specs of a Civ is likely to not be allowed, but a mod like Quick Deals, which just makes deals quicker, those are all deals you could have got had you spent the time. So that probably will be allowed, okay? So, that's kind of where we are. And there are 3 different competitions. Now, this seemed like a really fun idea at the time, and I think it still is a really fun idea, but there's one person who falls foul of there being 3 competitions. Me. Because I'm going to have to do a run in every single one of these competitions, because I set the target. I set the threshold. In the spirit of Civ 7 being on the horizon, we're doing a throwback to the metas of Civ 5 and Civ 6 and the timeless One City Challenge, made famous in earlier iterations of Civ, particularly 5, that had an option to play. There are 3 categories. The Civ 6 Classic. You can have as many cities at any point in the run as you like. The Civ 5 Classic, you can have a maximum of 4 cities at any point in the game, no more. You can have less if you want, but no more. and the one city challenge. You can only have one city, your capital, at any point in the game. At any point. No raising, no trading cities, no giving cities away. At any point in the game. The winner of the competition will be invited to join the Extraordinaires, a mythical group of experts on our Discord. They have a lovely purple colour. They are mythical. You see them pop up every now and then. And anyone that received a reward will be immortalized in the Discord's Hall of Fame. You can still see years of challenges gone by in that Hall of Fame. It's like our sort of prize wall in our Companions Guild, you know? This is also, or there is also, XP up for grabs. Ursa, what's with this grammar? Come on now. Submissions can be made until the 27th of January. As long as it's the 26th of January, at any point in the world, we'll count it, alright? We're not that fussed on time zones. If there's some small island in the Pacific where it's still the 26th, it's fine. Full rules available on the Discord. Submissions may be sent in for all three. If you're Ursa, you have to do all three. Good luck. And then I talk about some of the options. So, what we're going to be doing, lovely chat, is doing our first run of this challenge. We'll do it together. You can see what I get because depending on my score, the prizes and rewards are set from memory. If you make a submission and you get within 40%, yes, 40% of my population, you will win a bronze award. 70% of my population, a silver award. If you beat my population, a gold award. And then there are extra prizes for being in the top few. Okay? So no matter what happens, my run is going to set the score. And you're all going to be able to see what I do. It's going to be an open marker, an open threshold for the glory you need to obtain. So we are going to, well, this is the thing. Identify was good. Anybody can enter. And all you need to do to win XP and to get on the Hall of Fame is to get within 40% of my result. That's it, 40%. Everyone can do that. Give it a go. You never know, especially in the one city challenge. Just showing up, you probably will get some XP. So, it is absolutely worth it. All of the rules are here. It has to be standard speed, has to be on turn 200, okay? These are very fixed, hard, and fast rules. If you find yourself breaking them, my mods will come down on you like a sack of lead. Because lead, as we know, is kept in sacks. What we're going to be talking about now is what are we going to do on stream? Which run shall we do tonight? And we have 3 options, okay? Option number 1, one city challenge. Okay, we keep to one city. We have a run on that. Let's bring the microphone up there. Second one, Civ 5 rules, aka 4 cities max. In Haka to the wonderful tradition social policy that everyone loved on Civ 5, and it made sense to play it in every single game. And then we've got Civ 6 rules, aka as many cities as, oh, there's a character limit, no city max. So I'm going to do a run of all of them at some point, okay? What we're deciding now is which we're going to do tonight. On stream, those are the 3 options. 1 city, 4 cities, or max cities. And once we've got this, we'll decide who we're going to play, okay? We'll pick a civ, we'll pick a strategy, we'll mash it out together, because I don't think there's one way to do this. I think there are multiple ways to play this game. It's going to be interesting to see. For instance, if we're playing a multiple city game, as many cities as you want, do you grow your own cities?
New donation from Doughboy9115. Congrats on your big TURD. It's been a great resource and a fun community unlike any other. Here's to many more years of civilian fun.
Okay. I love that. Congrats on my big turn. Oh, dear. That's very good. Do I plan on playing a different civ for each of my 3 runs? I probably will. Yeah, I'll probably play someone different. I'm looking to play some interestingly different civs as well. Thank you very much, Doughboy. I really appreciate it. That was a very kind donation. And it made me chuckle. So you get the double win. You made Ursa chuckle. And you also donated. Ursa versus Ursa Bear, says J Schmo. Ursa has no chance against us. J Schmo, I'll take you on any day of the week. You see. You see. I'll take you on. I'll beat you. You can't get near my score. I'm a pro. I do this as a job. I'm great. 66.6k subscribers. Have we hit that tonight? Uh-oh. That's not good. How's the voting going? 107 votes. Now. Okay, there's 2 things I want to pick up on here. Firstly, there are more votes than likes on the stream. So if you've clicked the button once to vote and you haven't clicked the button to like, come on now. Come on, do an Ursa a favour, honestly. Help me pump those algorithm numbers up. Secondly, 118 votes. There's 280 people watching. More than half of you haven't voted. It's really close still. Actually, One City Challenge is winning at the moment. Oh wow, those votes are flooding in. I love when I mention that people haven't voted. I can just physically see the votes just going all the way through. Civilian 6. Yeah. By the way, I have a mod called Diplomacy Compatibility Patch, and I have no idea if that one is allowed or not. Yeah, that's fine. That's basically just to make all the UI work, right? I think I've got that one. Yeah, we'll see. Sorry, Overlord Ursa. You're welcome, Plasma Wolf. My pity and my grace does have its bounds. Don't push it. I feel this is not going to come down to pure growth, but to immunities, so Yongle might never be their strategy. Well, this is the thing. There is lots of different ways to skin a cat. There are different ways.
New donation from Fnickerman10969. Congrats on the massive Discord numbers. May they keep rising like your population will.
Thank you very much, Fnickerman. That's incredibly generous of you. Wow. £69. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hoping, honestly, when I made the Discord, in all seriousness, I didn't think...
New donation from Parman3. Let's go. Huzzah.
Huzzah! Thank you very much, Parman. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get to 20,000 people. That is ever so slightly wild. Wild indeed. It's been mind-boggling. And now, yeah, 66.6k subscribers. If only there was something coming out within a month that might, like, help the numbers a bit, eh? Oh, who knows? Who knows what we've got to happen within the next month or so? Oh, dear. Anyway, 170 votes. I mentioned Discord in every video, paid off. I know, it's the most frequently asked question. Why don't you have a Steam list of your mods? Because it works. Because now I've got you all on Discord. It's great. So score is the only win condition. Yeah, we're not winning the game. You can win the game if you want. You can win the game if you want, but it does not matter for the purposes of a challenge. It is literally just 1 point for population. All right. 10 seconds left on the voting. If you haven't voted, you're almost too late. You know what would be funny? Typing everyone in general. I do that enough. I get told off enough as it is for that. 100k subs in max 30 days after Civ 7 is out. I'm not sure. I think that would be ridiculous growth. I wouldn't complain. I'd like me a plaque. Bose has showed off his plaque on several occasions and I am highly jealous. So if anything, I would like my own plaque so that I can travel to see Bose and we can have a plaque off where we just hit each other with them. If only for that reason I would like my own. That would be cool. I could also dirty ++ and lose the game for faster eras. Yeah, true. Okay, closing the challenge. So we're playing One City Challenge tonight. Okay. So these are the rules. If you want to see the rules, this is just the community page of my channel, but also you can go to the Discord and have a look at them yourself. Let's just jump into the game. Because we need to plan what we're going to do with One City Challenge, alright? We have 200 turns to get as much population as possible. Now, just so you can see, mods, gameplay mods is currently showing as 0. I do run quite a few mods, 53 of them to be exact. I'm just going to quickly check to see if it looks like there's anything here that is slipped in as a game-changing mod. Doesn't look like it is. All right. So I think we're fine. So this is the first question, right? One city challenge. Does it make sense to play this on a really easy or a really difficult difficulty? Do we go hard or do we go easy? Because we only get one city. We only have one city that we can grow. So we can't really expand, per se. We can't conquer, we can't take anything over. The advantage I could see to playing a more difficult AI would be there's more gold. So we can trade more, we can get more gold. The disadvantage that I could see would be that we would get invaded. So, Emperor or Mortal, yeah, Settler. What population do you think I'll reach? I think I can comfortably have a go at getting towards 40 to 50. I think that's going to be our pitch. We're going to see if we can do that. We only got 200 turns. You can raise cities. You can demolish cities. Ah, was that clarified in the rules? Okay. I don't know if that's going to be my strategy on a one-city challenge, to be honest with you. Emperor, more complacent AI, not too difficult. Yeah, Emperor at the very least. Settler. Deity. Go hard, trade routes and gold, get over neighborhoods. Harder modes also give less barb gold. Yeah. I haven't looked at the submissions so far. Let's just... let me have a quick look. Challenge submissions. Oh, there's a few submissions in here already. One city challenge. Oh, someone did one. Got to 40 pop. That's strong. That's very strong. Any other one city challenges? That's a 4 city Young Lei. Oh, 41 pop in the capital. Nice. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like Settler difficulty was used in one of them. Emperor was used in another. Interesting. All right. So, I don't think it makes sense to go for like a really difficult difficulty. So we won't put Deity ++ on. I think we're going to go for an easy difficulty than that. Let's just quickly move my... so we can get the game rules going and set this up. So, it was a TSL Earth map. Plonk. It was standard speed. You know, I'm thinking we go like either Emperor or Prince. You know what? I might go in the middle. I might go for King. Now, King was actually what I used to play on when I was off stream. When I'm not filming for the channel. King is a really nice difficulty because you can just chill. But it kind of kicks you a little bit, right? So I think we might go King today because it's one city challenge. We're going to chill. Yep, it's really chill. I like that as a thing. Do we go for lots of people or do we go for not many people? Because this all now is kind of totally in our setup. Actually, let's get another vote on. Whilst we're here, we can... Who shall I play? Who is the strongest one city challenge? I think there are two people immediately that have to be said. Portugal is obviously number one. Why Portugal? Portugal has access to international trade routes, +1 trade route capacity whenever a civilization is met. Okay, so quite a few trade routes. Lots of gold, lots of democracy, lots of Wisselbanken. That could be good. So Portugal is option number one. Second, of course, has to be the aforementioned Young Lei. Why? Leisure. Being able to convert production into food means we can pump in the projects and give ourselves an absolute ton of production. And in food, sorry. So we'll go Portugal, we'll go China, Yongle. Those are the first two options. But who are the other two we can vote on? Let's have a look and see what people are playing. Congo. Congo, I was thinking Congo. Now, why would Congo be good? Congo is good because of the Mbanza and plus 10% yield. So you grow slightly faster and you have the Mbanza, which is a very, very reliable housing district. So I do like that. We could also go relic hunting for more food as well. So I think Congo definitely has to be an option. I'll put Congo down. You know what? I reckon Congo could be pretty sneaky. India would be strong because of not only the stepwell, which gives a lot of housing and food in the early game, but Dharma. Dharma is an ability that gives you a bunch more amenities. So that's really quite handy. Khmer. We all know them. We love them. Converting faith into food and having extra population on farms. Is Khmer better? If I'm going to be only playing a Civ once, are they better at 4 cities maybe? Because when there's multiple benefits to having them. They are good. They're strong. Tokugawa. Nubia. I don't think Nubia has any benefit to this challenge at all, do they? If anything, being in the desert is really bad. I like your enthusiasm. Australia for an isolated start. Yeah, you could get squeezed on space, but Australia does have the Outback Station, and they are pretty safe. Random Civ. Yeah, random. Dido. Dido would be interesting. I don't think Dido's got any benefits, though, to one city challenge. A few more trade routes. Cheaper harbour. But otherwise, they don't really have anything. Ptolemaic Cleopatra, Egypt. Now, that's not a bad shout either, you know. Extra food on floodplains. An ability to not get hit by floods. Production towards districts and wonders. Not bad. Not bad. Let's keep going down this one. Egypt. Ethiopia? Ethiopia? I don't know if Ethiopia has any benefits to this sort of thing. They haven't got any housing. No, they just get more stats on science and culture and a bit of combat strength. More faith. I don't think Ethiopia is the one. I like the idea that Inca. Now, Inca, I think, is going to be really, really good on the 4-city challenge. Because, yeah, they've got terrace farms. And they have the Mita ability, but it's the Kwapaknan ability where you can get more food on your internal trade routes. I won't have any internal trade routes in a 1-city game, right? Joshmo donates for Court of Love. You know what? I think Court of Love will come out. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very sweet. But I don't think in this particular game. I like your enthusiasm, but I don't think this is the one. Don't think that we have to consider starting location. Yeah, but I'm pretty flexible on starting location. I can make a lot of stuff work. Canada? Canada's not a bad shout. I think Canada has a pretty rubbish start, but they do get a lot of extra food. So Canada's probably not a bad shout at all. Lady Six Sky. Oh, interesting. The Mayans. You don't get any capital bonuses, but you do get a lot more food. Sorry, housing. Interesting. I don't think they're the ones. Possibly. Egypt has good growth, yeah. Cree? Cree. I think Cree needs lots of trade routes. I don't think Cree's the one. I can see why you'd say that. I think Cree would be better on a 4-city challenge. But I can see why you're saying that. Russia? Yeah, Russia's not bad. Extra territory. Lava will grow the city into the extra tiles. Yeah, maybe. Coupe could be a good shout because of the extra food on fishing boats, but I think you're going to end up in the middle of the sea. I'm not sure about Coupe, you know. I think Indonesia might be the last one because Indonesia has the kampong, which means that you can utilize the sea quite well. Yeah, all right. I think Indonesia could be the other one. So, we will start the poll. I'm not going to go random on this one. I think this is a serious challenge. We've got to play seriously. I want to set down a marker that makes people weep in fear. That makes people go, "Oh no, I have severely underestimated this." And if I look at these options, I actually think Congo is the one. I think Congo is the one. Because Portugal works well, but Portugal's start isn't particularly great. They haven't got a lot of land. And it takes a while for Portugal to get the food on the routes. Yongle, very strong, very powerful. I wonder if Yongle is better suited to more cities. Because you can run leisure on a lot of cities at the same time and boost a lot of cities worth of population. So are we wasting Yongle on the one pop challenge? I don't know. Congo, I think, is just quite snackerific, you know, really snacky. Indonesia, the start is what lets Indonesia down. Other than that, could be good. You've just done Yongle in Portugal, so it won't be them. Dan, we've got so little time of Civ 6. So little time left. I can play what I want. I'm playing my favourites. We're playing the best. That's the joy of being Ursa Ryan. I can make it up as I go. It's your candy spawns. Yeah, well, let's have a look at the other rules that we can do whilst everyone's voting. Remember to vote. 140 votes in, 400 people watching. Make sure your vote counts. So we've got standard speed, any difficulty you like. We're going to go king. I'm going to go king. Because I want there to be a bit of a bite from AI. I want them to have gold to trade with, but at the same time, I don't want to be overrun by them. So I think king is a good combination. Any stuff I like, any game modes I like. Now, here's the thing. Which game modes are going to help Congo? Ooh. Apocalypse mode. I don't think Apocalypse mode would help. Although I could set fires. The problem with fires is that they kill population, right? They kill population. So that could be a really bad move. But maybe. Dunno. Barbarian clans, I think we got to turn on. Because it gives us an option to bribe barbarians away from our lands. I like that. That's fine. Dramatic ages. Are there any dramatic age policies, chat? Have a think. Are there any dramatic age policies that would actually help me here? Would dramatic ages help? I'm only ever going to have one city, so I can't lose the city. 75% science? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that increases growth? I don't think there is. Dramatic ages is obligatory. Isolationism is on trade routes, internal trade routes. We're only going to have one city. For relics? Oh, Big Sanders. Oh, Cole. Is this the pop challenge? It is. Yeah, we're just planning our run. 100% production on industrial zones and more food on farms. Yes. I think it does. You know what? I think I'm going to add it in. Because it just adds a certain je ne sais quoi. Heroes and Legends, I think, is obligatory. We can get one hero. We can get something to keep us safe. Get a free relic. Get more relics in. If we play Congo, I think this is going to be obligatory. So just clarifying rules. Monopolies and corporations. Monopolies and corporations is interesting because we might even get one that increases food. Maybe this is one to go for, eh? Can I use Goody Huts Galore mod for this challenge? No, absolutely not. Honey Corp, Monopolies on Plantation. Yeah, I think I might go Monopolies. I think that's a good thing. We could end up losing the game, which would be a shame, but that's fine. Secret societies. I think yes, for vampire castles, right? There are no food corporations that give food on the Earth map. Okay. But we could at least make an industry which would be a better tile, right? So I think it is still worth having. As far, the way I think about it. Yeah. I think it's worth having. So secret societies is good. I'm not putting tech shuffle mode on, and I'm not putting zombie mode on. Okay. You got 10 seconds left on the voting. There's 200 people voted and 400 people watching. So loads of you haven't voted. You can still flip this if you want. You can still flip this if you want. Tech shuffle is fun, but it's also annoying. It's also very, very annoying. I think 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Poll over. And here we go. Congo. 42%. It's not even close. Look at that. Oh, yes. Okay. So, Congo. And I think we're going to go, rather than for original Congo, I think I'm going to go for the 10% yield. I think it makes sense to go for the 10% yield. Yeah, I think that's fine. Portugal in second, Indonesia third, Yongle fourth. I reckon Yongle's not for this challenge. I think Yongle's for a different challenge. Now, we've got to play Yellow Congo. It's compulsory. Because it's one city challenge, we could have more civs in the game. It makes it harder for the AI to win Monopolies mode. But I think we pick our AI. I think we pick the AI. Because I don't want anyone in Africa, right? I want people to kind of get stuck on different continents, I think. Do you lose the challenge if you lose the game? I don't know if we ever clarified that rule, to be honest with you. I don't know if we ever clarified that rule. Hang on. Are any of my Discord mods watching at the moment? If you are, just put something in the ongoing challenges section of Discord, because I'll clarify something. I'm pretty sure if I lose the game, I still get to continue. So I could turn the victories off. Did we decide we could turn the victories off? You'd think, as somebody who made the challenge, I'd know. Let's have a quick scan. I don't see anything about turning victories off. So I think I keep them on. Paul, you're not a mod. Okay, so I think we'll leave them on just for now, alright? So what I'm going to do is we're going to go for people that find Canada, I think, is a really good pick, because Canada can't war us. We're also going to go for some other people that are really, really far away and unlikely to bother us. So we'll go for Indonesia. I think Indonesia is a really good one, because they rarely got off their island. I think we'll go for Japan, because they rarely leave their island. I think we'll go for someone in South America. Let's go for Mapuche, because I don't think there'll be too much of a threat in this game. Gandhi never attacks. You've clearly never played Civ like I have. Scotland. I think we're going to go Scotland, because again, they're stuck on an island. Then we'll fill up a little bit. Let's go for the Hawk of War. Maybe. Let's go to try and just give people some mess. We'll go for Genghis just to keep everybody on the other continent a bit of a headache. I think these are fine colours, aren't they? Yeah, it's fun. And then Candy. I don't know if I want the Hawk of War on. I really don't. Gilgabro for ally. Oh, go on then. Oh, go on then. You're kind of making sense. You're kind of making sense of that one. Cimmeria. For a second, I just totally lost the name of that civ. All right. Chat, just look at this for me. We've got city-states. We have disaster intensity at 2. True start location, Earth, King, standard. I don't think I've broken any rules. These rules are fine. Let me know if you think this is a clean run. I think this is adhering to the rules of the challenge as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Am I breaking any rules in this? Let me know. Your confirmation will be all I need. I don't think I am breaking any rules. What's the goal of the challenge? Population. Population. We are trying to get one population equals 1 point. 200 turns, standard speed, TSL Earth map. Highest pop we can get. We'll save this. Stream. Jan 25. I'll do. More civs? I don't think it really helps me. Do I get to pick city-states? I think I do get to pick city-states, but I'm wondering if I'm going to. I might just take some city-states out. Only a couple. I'm just trying to think of which ones would settle right next to me. Are any going to block me? Kamasi's a bit close, I think. Zanzibar's a bit close, isn't it? It's right next to me. It does give luxuries, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm going to get rid of Zanzibar. Mitla we want. Kamasi? It could spawn from it anyway, yeah. I think we're fine. I think I'm going to leave them all on. I'm going to leave them all on. We're going to throw fate to the wind here. Let's just go. I think at some point, you just have to go with it, eh? I can't raise them. Not in a one-city challenge, no. No wide and tall. No gameplay mods at all. This is a raw base game civ with a lot of game modes on. So, we have 200 turns. 200 turns to get as much population in our one-city challenge as possible. Will we do it? I think so. I think we will. But we shall see. Now, I'm going to leave one question to you all, because I think this is a really, really good one. What pantheon? Because I think there's a choice between builder plus growth and the holy site river. Because as I think about it, right? As I think about it, there is a little bit of a question here between whether we go for a percentage growth rate increase or whether we go for extra housing and amenities from a holy site. So have a think about that one. Settle on the copper has no fresh water. Settling here has no fresh water either. I could go towards the coast, but I don't think the coast is going to be ideal. It's not the best start. No. We don't need the best start. We'll be fine. I don't have the... yeah, I don't need the housing right now, but I'd rather get up to my population cap as soon as possible because I don't want to get limited by housing. That's the thing. For housing and food, it's going to collectively be a problem. All of it will. No, it doesn't give it. It touches it, but from the wrong end. Look at that. You can even see the edge of it there. Doesn't count. I don't think that the roll isn't going to do anything, unless I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't think changing to reroll, I don't think it's going to give us a different answer, right? The... what do you call it? Luxuries, they're exactly the same every time. So, re-rolling is not going to make a difference. So, flood tile settle, lose pop every flood sounds good. Nah, I'll damn it. I'll damn it. I think we go in place. And let me just quickly get my... hang on. If I just quickly get something. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sorry. Just having a look through the old donation. Just remind myself who the big one was from. There it is. Oh, it was Benickman. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's good. Right. Thank you again for the donation. Really appreciate it. Rerolls only change goodie hats and hero RNG. Okay, fine. Yep, we've got difficulty level 5. Let me just quickly save the game. Other people have got this if they want to play my save. Okay, so what do we do? At the moment, we're working this tile, which is not ideal. I would like to get a religion as soon as possible. I believe the wonder is there. I think it makes sense to go scout a couple of times. Oh, wow, this is already glitchy. Love it. Love it when the game modes are on. It's all good. And as you can see, we've got 10% extra growth and production and gold and everything. Our capital's going to be super powered, which is going to be really good. Can you nominate a name for my second city? Absolutely, you can. All names are appreciated for my second city. Okay, there's Zanzibar. There's owls. Unless I am thinking wrong, I think vampires are the way forward, right? Because vampire castles will give me loads of yields and I'll be able to just boost up. Owls could be useful because all of the counter spies could give me a bunch of amenities. So the amenity play could be there. But then also, I think late game Liang will give me amenities for the dam. So, I might go for vampires. I think vampires is the play. Ultimately, at some point, I'm going to want the 20% growth in the city from Magnus. Especially if I'm going to chop anything out. But I think rushing through the tech tree early is going to be the good one for me as well. So we're going to go Pingala as well. I also think Omani wouldn't be a bad idea because we could actually suzerain some city-states and get some era score. Well, it can't dam because the floodplains aren't working. Yeah, probably. They couldn't. They may not work. That is a valid question. I actually don't know if they're going to work. I think I'm just going to run my usual strat with Armani because I think game pace is the most important thing here. I could be wrong. In my warriors, Joe Schmo army, I won't regret it. Oh, go on then. If I get warrior promotions, I should do just that. Thank you very much. There's another natural wonder over here. So there's actually 2 wonders. Oh, Candy. Maybe Candy was the play for all of the relics, eh? Maybe Candy's the play for the relics. Vamp gives extra talions from the castles. Yeah. Maybe. Kilimanjaro. Hermetic. Astrology boosted. I'm not going to see that for now. Maybe I don't know if Candy's in this one. I would have liked the relics. The relics would have been quite funny. Oh, the yields. Maybe it was worth moving closer to Zanzibar, but I don't think it was. Gonna move the scout down quickly just to see if there's anything on the tip. Candy is in southern India, yes. I think it's Sri Lanka, isn't it? Might be wrong. Zanzibar and Beowulf. Good to know, good to know. Too bad Lake Victoria isn't a wonder, I know. Sad Civ 5 noises are made. Doesn't look like my goody heart luck is particularly high today. Doesn't look like my goody heart luck is high. That is unfortunate. The banana settle would be nice. Maybe that's what you go for in your playthrough, you know? Maybe it's worth it. It's quite close to Zanzibar, that's the only thing. Ah, one tribal village. Okay, and a Barb clan, which isn't a bad idea. No city-states available. Okay, they're not going to convert. They won't convert. This is just a city-state for ages. Did I leave the coast tiles in range for potential wonders? I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. So we've got options. Okay. Oh, no relic. No streamer luck. No streamer luck. Foreign trade boosted. Yay! Okay, we got a friend. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe they will beat me in the pot challenge, but you got to go out and do it, you know? It's none of this talking about maybe they will. Either you do or you don't. You got to take old Ursa on. Because if you don't, Ursa will run all over you. Okay. There's astrology. I don't think a Stonehenge rush is possible or even a good idea. So we will avoid doing that. But I think going the holy site is a good idea. Unless... if Hercules appeared, I'd be tempted to rush him instead. But... we'll go for this for now. I think we're going to save my gold. Either the monument or the builder. Maybe I'll actually go for the builder because we've got 2 animal husbandry pastures that can be put down. Yeah, no dams. I don't think dams are possible in this, unfortunately. I'm going to put it on the +1. Also on the river, just in case. Just in case we choose to do that. And let's go and see if we can find some tribal villages. This scout is annoying. It indicates that Gilgabro has already been in this direction. This start, if we had played Egypt, this start would have been both good and a nightmare at the same time. Pantheon really helps, but the Nile is a fickle thing. It really is. Oh, hello. That's an annoying barbarian. It does have food, but you've got to think into the mid and late game as well. You've got to have all of these things in your mind. Do we just... I think I might bring the warrior back and send the scouts out, because I don't want to have to be fighting barbs forever and ever and ever and ever. Very early galley for Golden Age. Yeah, I don't need the Golden Age, though. I'm actually thinking going Dark Age might be the play, because then I get the Dark Age card. There's Discipline. Now we go for, I think, craftsmanship. We'll boost that in a second. And we've got the gold now. We can go for the build-up. Although we haven't actually got the tech for it yet. So, maybe I save the monument. Maybe I save the monument. I don't know. Okay, Zanzibar is attacking the Barb clan. Good stuff. Yeah, TSL thinking is slightly strange. But maybe. Maybe we'll have this.
New donation from 2geese3 Ursa, congrats on 20k for Discord and the devil's number amount of subscribers on YouTube. Please name a city, EBIH, for my kiddos who love your videos.
Thank you very, very much, Tujus. That's very kind of you. Yes, absolutely. I will name a city after you. This may not be the stream for it, considering this is a one city challenge. But next time we do something, I absolutely will. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Kamasi. Right, here we go. So Zanzibar is currently giving me 2 amenities, which is really good. I'm going to keep Omani there because we're actually getting a little bit of extra production. Well, it's not much. It's something, but it's not much. But don't worry, Tejas. I shall remember for next stream because we will be doing the other runs. We will be doing the other runs. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the builder. I think the builder is the play rather than the monument. Yeah, 66.6. Good, huh? Kamasi, we will flip. You know, era score is more important. Let's go Omani into Kamasi. Thank you. Portugal is a strong choice. I'm intrigued and excited to see people's Portugal efforts. I think there could be some really good Portugal efforts. I'm looking forward to seeing the numbers. Okay, Zanzibar's doing some damage. Not a lot of damage, but some damage. Okay, we'll just stay there for a second. There's animal husbandry. And we'll start getting some good tiles to boost the capital a little bit now. Maybe hanging gardens is a good play. Can Great Bath even be built on this tile? It says that it can. I'm not sure I believe it, though. Get the galley for the Zanzibar quest. Ooh, good shout. Good shout. Yeah, 155 gold, but we'll save up for that. I think that's a good idea. More barbs in that direction. So Kamasi's having a fight. Oi! Why did you come straight for my scout? Mean. Absolutely mean. Yeah, Great Bath doesn't have the limitations. I think you're right on that. Right, era score claimed for this one. I love it. Has anyone ever noticed this? We used to speak about the tile animations all the time. If you're working a tile and not working a tile, they look completely different. So as you can see, I'm working this tile, so all of the cattle are in the pasture. If I unwork it, they all stand outside of it. In, out, in, out. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. But it gives me a lot of pleasure. Great Buff just needs floodplains and you're A-okay. Don't ask me how I know so much about wonders. Thank you, Bose. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bose, you should have a go at my Discord challenge, specifically at the One City Challenge one. That's what I'm doing now. Today we're doing One City Challenge. It doesn't take long. And I want to be thrashed by Bose. It's just an aspiration in life. Swap you over so I can give the experience to somebody else. No. Clip. Clip, clip, clip. Let's... Do we rush the religion? I think we just have it naturally. I think the world shouldn't be competed with on king. When does Stonehenge get built on king difficulty? I actually don't know. Oh, that's annoying. Do I have time? Or do I need to rush it? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Not sure. 40, 42. Yeah, I think if I misfeed the world, I'm going to be really annoyed with myself. So we're going to go for Holy Site Prayers, I think. So, somebody mentioned Temple of Artemis, and I do agree that that is actually a very good idea. So if we Temple of Artemis by putting a camp on this tile and then potentially going for it there. Because these bananas are out of range, but then you've got 1, 2 improvements and 3 improvements. Should help. Petra, not worth it. Not worth it, I don't think. Pretty much everything is going to get turned into neighborhoods at some point, so I don't think it's worth it. We've got ivory. 1, 2 sources of ivory, and we have 1 source of diamonds. 2, 3 sources of diamonds. So I think monopolies. Diamonds, I believe, is gold. Yep. And then ivory is military to production towards production towards military units. That's not great. Yeah, so the options here aren't brilliant, but that's fine. Okay, Anan C is not a bad shout, actually. Not a bad shout, because that will boost me through the tech tree really quickly. I'm tempted by that. Oh, you don't have the health to actually survive that. Fine. I'll swap back around again. And you're just chasing me. No, leave me alone. I'm injured. Invent a banana corporation. Yeah, it's tempting. It's tempting. Craftsmanship, I'll move to foreign trade. And then we're going to raid for 45 gold is semi-tempting, but I think I'll get the experience and the era score. These tiles are good. Keep that one. Golden Gate, I know. No Golden Gate in this one. I think I'm going to wait for the mine on this tile. Let's just rush that through quicker. All of Africa is ours and we can't settle past the first city. Yep. We kind of did that by design though. We wanted to make sure we had a bit of space. Right, we're going to go for the hill promotion. You just rest there for a second. Be careful, the AI might take my Pantheon. This is one of the reasons for getting the Holy Site Prayers in. Okay, whether we can get through here. We're going for as much faith as we can. We're rocking the faith to the best of our ability. Oya? 20 faith, Pantheon achieved. There you go. So we've actually just rushed the Pantheon, which is good. So Kamasi is ours. Let's just now move to Fez. There is a Golden Gate location in Fez, yes. There absolutely is. But you have to take it over. Oya fits Congo? Yeah, she does. I don't think she's the best choice for us, but she does fit. Okay, what did we pick? Oh, this is really close. Okay, you're going to have 20 seconds left to vote. There's 230 votes, 480 people watching, so not even half the people have voted yet. Builder and Growth, which is the Pantheon that's already been taken, and River Goddess. Okay, so unfortunately we're not going to get to choose. Ah, anticlimactic. Didn't get to choose. Okay, well, orcs. Never mind. I guess we could go pastures for the culture, but I think long term, 2 amenities and 2 housing is a really good one. Sorry about that. We weren't quick enough for the build-up. What a shame. What a shame. River Goddess it is. Religious settlements and then immediately delete the settler. I'd be tempted if it was an option. You can't make me do what I want to do. Right, there we go. There's the Pantheon. So now we're up to a little bit more housing and a little bit more happiness. Not enough to get us anything, but we do have it for later. Bose, you are the words smith. That's what I've been told. The master of words. All words originate from Bose in one form or another. The Bose's Dictionary of Wordsicles was originally made to define English. Should have banked on Sacred Path. Yeah, no, I guess we could have done that, but the thing is the rainforest will probably end up using for other stuff. And we don't really need the Faith Baton. To be honest with you, we don't really need the Faith Baton. We can get away with that. Okay. One more turn, we can get the mine down. Bam. Craftsmanship. Wheel. Let's just quickly get that. Thank you. And we're now kind of getting out of Africa. Uruk's being attacked. That's a shame. Boo. We don't want to see that. Okay. Pottery. Let's just finish that off quickly. Chichen Itza 1. We need to rush engineering points, actually. Engineering points could be quite helpful. 4 pop. Fez bows to me. Golden Age achieved. I don't know if Golden Age was the play there, but it's what we've got. And we'll go Discipline. I think Discipline makes sense. Rather that than a Gogi. Do you know, we're going to go a Gogi briefly, because I think I'm just going to get one Slinger out. Because I'm just wary of this encampment below me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And have we got any resources that are going to be improved by the wheel watermill? I don't think we do. So that's not a huge rush for me. Arthur Rush Conquest, yeah. Left of the banana seems like a good spot. That is a good spot, to be fair. Yeah. It's not a bad spot for our city if you're going to do this yourself. Maybe we go for industries. No, we're not going to unlock any of those anytime soon. I don't think that's a good idea. We'll go for our... where is our neighborhood? Is that in the culture tree? It is in guilds. We need to unlock this as soon as we can. So, let's go for a wheel. Foreign trade. Oh, it's a lot of barbs. That's a lot of barbs. The neighborhood is the friends we make along the way. It's true. It's so true. Alright, there's foreign trade. Now we go for state workforce. Don't forget to get vampires. We haven't unlocked them yet, but we will try. We will try. If we get out of here alive, we're going to be lucky. Tusa and Kabul. Both of those have been met already, as you might expect. A lot of people want trade routes. The galley is still available. Yeah, TSL. Now we're going to go and try and kill that barb camp. We want the vampires when we can get them. We don't need the vampires immediately. We just need it by medieval era. We can get it by medieval era, we'll be fine. Is there any goal for this gameplay? Yeah, we are currently playing the Channel Challenge. Everyone is invited to take part on. We are doing the One City Challenge. One population at the end of 200 turns equals 1 point. I would very much encourage you all to have a go. Because your scores will be compared to mine. You could beat me at my own game. You could do it. Just have to believe. Just have to believe it's possible. Ah, it's a quadrireme. Nightmare fuel, fine. I hate quadriremes. Okay. We're going to head around the world as quickly as we can, see if there's any more tribal villages. A relic would be really useful. Anyone who has a relic is suddenly very interesting to me. Worth buying a galley. There are a few barb camps that will give me galleys, but yes, I'm tempted to. But I think I'm going to go for the monument first, because I'm actually going to probably get Anansi. Although Hercules is useful. Anansi will let me boost through the civic tree quicker to get my neighborhoods going. So I think I might go Anansi. How are the barbs way more advanced than me? I think everyone is way more advanced than me. Double experience. Bam. 20 faith. It's fine, but I want the relic. The relic is interesting. About 40 relics in the backseat of my car, but I can't guarantee the authenticity of them. Hey, if I can eat them, they'll be good. They'll be tasty. I'll take it. I'll take it. Congo likes the relic. Hercules builds 3 neighborhoods an era is true, but neighborhoods don't... They're not a lot of production, you know? They're not a lot of production. You'd be amazed at how many neighborhoods we can fit in the back of our car. I don't think Hercules is the play on a one-city challenge, yeah. Right, here we go. Cross the river. Go for the barb camp. Do I speak any languages other than English? I'm afraid I do not. To my own failing, I do not. I am English. I am therefore relatively uneducated in the languages of life. I do apologize. Oh, that did more than half health there. That's not nice. You fall back. Fall back a bit there. You fortify for 1 turn. They do teach your languages in UK schools. I just wasn't very good at them. I really struggled with languages growing up. Not my forte. I was good at maths. I was good at science. Languages I was pretty poor at. Slinger, you just continue to run away whilst I go kill this camp. Because now I can get the monument. So we're going to get monument into Anansi. And we'll go, bam. Sanguine Pact? No. Okay, we got to keep killing barbs until we get the Sanguine Pact. That is unfortunate, but what are you going to do? No vampires yet. No vampires yet. Did I not get the religion yet? Oh, come on. Come on. There's wheel. Maybe we rush our swordsman? I'm not sure about this. What's the best play? There is a banana that we could work. Temple of Artemis? Irrigation. I think irrigation's the play. Oh, these barbs. No! Gilgabro, come on! He's the gateway to the rest of the world and no one can get in. Hanging Gardens helps in the long run, yeah. It's just like when to build things. That's the thing. When do you do anything? Okay, we're through. And, bam. Tell you what, there was the donation from Tugas. I can't name my city, but I can name my religion for you. Let's go for a nice yellow one, and then we'll go for... Okay, 1 city challenge. I think Feed the World. I mean, reliquaries is always really fun with Congo, but I think Feed the World, because we want the housing and we want the food. And in the long run, unless I'm thinking wrong, I think it might be worth getting the stupa. Because I think amenities are harder to get than housing is. I think. Does that make sense? I think the stupa is a better choice than the Gurdwara. I could get tithe, yeah. Teeth. I think the stupa is the play. I think the stupa is the play. Yeah, I think it's the play. Because it's worth more to make. Okay, so we don't have the shrine just yet, but we'll get that pretty soon. I think amenities over food. Yeah, no, I do agree. I think that's where my mind is going on this one. Hey, Italy has a tribal village. Nice. Oh, I love TSL maps. There's something about finding the world as it appears. It's lovely. And Anansi. Okay, we're going to go and start destroying resources just away from me. Like outside of my range, it doesn't matter. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. From like this point onwards, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're just going to start deleting them. Missionary Zeal is pretty funny because you can guarantee golden ages. Yeah, and it is good. It is very good. I would be tempted. Ordinarily. Okay. I almost want to let Barb spawn again. Is the funny thing. Void Singers. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. But sure. Come on. Sanguine Pact is what we want. But we can wait. We can wait. State workforce. Okay, right. So, Amani is currently still in Fez. I think we bring back to Zanzibar for the extra happiness. You delete all other diamonds or all other ivory, instant monopoly. Should we start deleting all of the ivory then? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll start going for all of this stuff. So we'll start going for this diamond. And then we'll start going to this one and this one and this one. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And get the monopolies. I'm with Stupa would be a cool t-shirt. Yeah. I think Pingala because I need to get my stuff before I get the growth rate. It's more important to tech through the tree than it is to get the growth rate from Magnus at the moment. We're going to beeline theatre squares. We're going to beeline theology. So we'll next go for early empire. Yeah, delete for monopolies is an impressive tactic. It's sort of one I kind of had in my mind. We'll see if it works. It's quite difficult to pull off. It's one of those things that sounds really good until you try and do it. Then you're like, okay, this doesn't actually help me at all. Now we're going to go for discipline again. And urban planning is fine. Okay, they're attacking across a river. Fortify. You've got the hill. You've got the woods. Keep yourself safe. So far, so good.
New donation from Kane5. Congrats. You've been fun to watch while I've been on a bit of a civilian 6 wonder tour. Crossed off Stonehenge, Big Ben at #4. Uni Colosseum, Petra, Eiffel Tower on this trip, and while not quite a wonder, I did also get to see an authentic Dutch boulder. Not bad for an Aussie.
That's pretty good. That's quite the holiday. Yeah, fair play. You've seen probably more stuff than I have. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Well done. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was a fun trip. Sounds like it really was. Appreciate the donation. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to go and see in one go. Huge amount of stuff to go and see in one go. I'm just going to try and make sure that we get all the boosts here. All the boosts that we want. We'll go writing because I might put one of these up. 60 science, 50 culture. It should give me the whole of mysticism. Bam, and writing. I just need to make sure that I'm doing boosted things. We need our boost. Did I get any iron? Oh, I haven't decided about yet. Can I delete other players' resources with our money? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's a horrible thing to do, but it is quite funny. Yes, unless you're allied to them. Even if you're just friends, you can do it. I could go and remove Gilgabro's resources, but that would feel unkind, seeing as Gilgabro is just the best bro. It's funny, though. It's a good tactic. Bam. Oh, yields on Kilimanjaro. Vampire Castle, anyone? Look at all this. Oh, delicious. Right. I don't have the boost to early Empire, but I think I'm just going to rush through it because I can't be bothered to wait for the 6th population. Unless some tribal village just suddenly appears and gives me pop. No. I think I'm just waiting. I don't need the hero score at the moment, so we're just waiting. I'm just tempted to boost with Fez to get religion if I spread to Zanzibar, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Bronze working. And we do have iron, but it's ages away. Okay. We'll get it on the 4th tile. Now we rush for political philosophy first, and then we go for theology. I kind of want to get to industrial zones as soon as possible, although we want the boosts. Currency to start with. How much is a trade route? 200 gold. That seems excessive. Alright. And Pingala is already almost established. Connoisseur. Thank you. Yeah, the LA fires look mad. I hope everyone over that side of the world is staying safe. Looks terrifying. Alright. There's another one. Oh, there's a little landmass. Every time I see a TSL Spain section of the map, I tear up. I tear up and I go, oh. I'm going to go and see if Candy's here. I don't know if Candy's on the map, but I hope it is. Okay. There's the shrine. Right, so now we've got a little bit of feed the world. Do we go for some wonders now? So we only have one floodplain, because I settled on the other. So I'm thinking the best one to do for this, because I can't put a wood on it, would be Mont Saint-Michel. Where are you? Because this has 2 relic slots, which would be really good. So we want that wonder. That's a really important wonder. Temple of Artemis would obviously be quite handy as well. So we've got Temple of Artemis marked as something that's quite good. Hanging Gardens is really handy. Extra housing, 15% extra growth. And that stacks really nicely with my natural ability. Jebel Barkel. If I have no iron, I could sell the iron. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. Do we get the government plaza first? Maybe I get the government plaza first, you know. Just trying to think of things that will help me in the long term. Oracle's really good for getting great people points. There are some good scientists that would help. There are loads of good engineers. I think Oracle engineers is a really good strat. But I think getting Imhotep would rush this stuff so much quicker. I think I'm going to get the trader first to get the currency boost, but then we'll work from that. Where am I building university? No plans. No plans for that one. So tough. Oh, actually, Kamasi wants a trade route. So we've now got the option to put one envoy into Kamasi and then get some really good culture. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. We might double up with the trade route. That's a really good envoy, that. Mount Everest. I should have seen if Candy was there before finding Mount Everest. Why did I do that? Ursa. Come on. Come on. South with you. I don't know if Candy's going to be on this map, to be fair. It may be, it may be not. I want that boost first. I can't get the iron mine, though. Archery, kill a unit with a slinger. I'm unlikely to do that, so we'll go for this. Okay. When do we see Petra? I feel like Petra is not going to help when it only affects 2 or 3 tiles, and it would stop me from building a really good Temple of Artemis, so I don't think Petra is the one for me. University of Sankor, really good for internal trade routes. Not going to be something that'll benefit me much this game, to be honest with you. Now this is a good question. What makes more sense? +1 to all yields and wonder production, or extra great people points, the housing and the amenity? What's the better choice here? This is a good question. I don't actually know. Where's Temple of Artemis? Yeah. Yeah, could go kill one. If I was to build the government plaza here, I could get some really good yields from this. But I think the housing and the amenity in the longer run might be good. But then this gets to +6 of all yields. My mind is telling me Classical Republic. My heart is telling me autocracy. It would be worth +1 of everything, which isn't a huge amount, but it is like a decent chunk. I think we might go back to Classical Republic in a bit. I think we're going to go for the Wonder Rush, you know. Change governments, autocracy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're just going to go for it. Diplomatic League. Discipline is still good. Urban planning is still good. Corvée. I'm going to put that in a second. Let's instead first go for God King for a second. Charismatic Leader for a sec. And then we'll do this one. Don't kid myself, I'm an autocrat. I try so hard to deny it, you know, and then my autocratic intentions just come out. No, I'm all about democracy. I'm all about managed democracy. I'm quite keen on that. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're getting that tribal village. No, discipline keeps these scouts alive. That's the main thing. I don't think Candy's here, unfortunately. That's a shame. No Candy. Oh, can I survive? No. That's a shame. They were very highly leveled. Okay, and another yeeting. Bam. It's yeet o'clock. And I'm on the menu. No, it doesn't look like the city-state's here, does it? I don't think Candy's here. Goodbye, Mr. Scout. Okay, horseback riding and... Oh, I thought Gilgamesh had a luxury for a second there, but he does not. He does not. Kamasi, 3 gold from a trade route. Isn't much. However, what it is now with 1 envoy. Bam, a bunch of extra culture and gold and more If I build the government plaza, which I'm kind of tempted to do, and then put the industrial zone around here somewhat. I think putting the industrial zone around the holy site is the best place. Let's put government plaza here. Yeah, Kandy's in Sri Lanka, but this is the Indian continent. I'm looking down it, and I can't see it blocking it. So I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Okay. Now we keep boosting. We keep boosting. Currency, drama and poetry. Almost now at industrial zones. Where does this hatred towards university come from? Well, let's just say they stole my crisps. Thank you, Poseidon. Thank you. That is the correct answer. It is a tale as old as time, dear Henry. A tale as old as time. I had the pleasure, the dubious pleasure of attending said establishment IRL, and we consciously uncoupled. Put it that way. We had a minor disagreement in the ways of the Force. I disapproved of their treatment of democracy, whatever it is. Whichever way you want to call it. Sort of happened. I'm thinking, do I get the scientists here for the boosts to celestial navigation, mathematics, engineering? Do I go for the write-up? I might go for the writing points and get as many books as I can, because if I can sell the books, I can get a load of money. I wasn't happy with the university's autocratic intentions. You know? Oh, getting rid of that. It's like, where does it go? Okay, so far so good. Like, we haven't, it's nothing remarkable. 52 turns in. Population 6. Just ticking along. Just ticking along. Now, we have one charge left of Anansi, and then we can get the relic. Just checking Gilgabur hasn't found a relic. Nope. I don't think I can get rid of strategics, can I? Boo! I don't think it's here. Boo! Seven turns. I mean, we're on 57 era score. I feel like we've overshot considerably. Was it the university disapproving of your autocratic intentions? No. I'm all about democracy, me. All with my fellow divers. Okay, I really would like Zanzibar back. So training the galley is now looking increasingly like a good idea. Next turn. Actually, yeah, next time we can afford the galley. So here we go. If I go... Bam. Too much era score, but now Zanzibar has another envoy. And now I can drop one more envoy in there and go... Badam. And we can start the tour in a second again as well when I actually need the era score. The TSL map, yeah, we gave ourselves some space. We were like, let's put them elsewhere. We wanted some space so that we weren't going to get killed. My galley's not going to have a good time, is it? Okay. We'll have a go. Theocracy has been done, which is good. Scripture's not going to give us a huge amount, to be honest with you, but theology now means we can get Mahabodhi Temple and the regular temple. I like temple. Temple's good. Okay. I can train Wukong, but I will not get Game of the Year. I know. Don't remind me. Oh no, my galley's going to die immediately. Run away. Run away. Maybe Kamasi will get a towel in a second. Maybe. Okay, so we're currently on +5 amenities, which is awesome. So we're currently rocking +30% of most yields. That's really quite good. Do I go for the wonders now, or do we go for audience chamber, or do we go for temple? Tell you what, I need to very quickly use the facilities. I'm going to poll you. What to build? Next question. So we either are going to build a temple for Feed the World. We're going to build the audience chamber for stats and also for the autocracy bonus, or we're going to dive into some wonders. Or builders. I mean, builders would be good. There's really not a huge amount they could do right now. I should, yeah, we're going to go Golden Age in a second as well. So maybe we'll go for builders on that. But, right, let me know what you think. I'll be back momentarily in about 5 minutes, max. Just going to take a quick break. I'll see you in a second, chat. See ya. He's back, he's back, he's back. I'm not going to share the crisps. I never share the crisps. It's mine. They're all mine. They always will be mine. He's back. Right. Let's dive back into this. What do you want me to do? Wonders? Wonders? Alright, fine. We'll build some wonders. Okay. Okay. So what do we got? Great Bath I don't want. I want Mont St. Michel. Apadana is okay. It could store me relics, in theory. It would be pretty decent. But it's not essential. Hanging Gardens? Pretty decent choice. Stonehenge? Mahabodhi? Mahabodhi doesn't have any relic slots in it, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No. No, it does not. So, I mean, Oracle. Etmananki. I think Etmananki is not... No, not worth it. It's just Oracle. It's just whether Oracle or Temple... Because Temple of Artemis is going to require a little bit of stuff. Like, you know what? I'm going to go build it into Temple of Artemis. So what we're going to need is 2 tiles worth of stuff. So we're going to need a little bit of gold. We're going to meet people. We're going to try and sell Diplo favor. We'll go wonders that way. We'll try it. Anansi's got 1 charge left. I don't think we're going to hit into boost territory here. Oh no, we're ages away. So let's work on this one. An Apadana appetizer. Ilkham for a second. And then Anansi. Goodbye, Anansi. Da da da. Now I have a relic. The relic is giving me food, production, gold, culture, faith, tourism. It's yumsies. Oh, delicious, delicious. It is an appetizer made of pure loot. Mmm. We love it. We love it. So we want to see. Apadana. An Apadana shouldn't be like an acceptable... What would it be? An adjective? to be Apadanaed? Or is that a verb? Verb doing word, isn't it? Oh, it's been ages since I've had to think about this stuff. I don't think grants is going to be useful right yet for Pingala, but researcher will be. Housing is only 611. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Place a pin to remember to go and dig up the other relic with the archaeologist. Oh, what, here? I'll put a pin down. You reckon that's where it's going to be? You reckon? We'll leave a pin there just in case. Is it a wild Bose? No, Bose is never wild. He is always tamed and wonderful. Okay, there's the builder. Builder can now go over to try and make this camp. Give it a couple of turns. I'll put the gold purchase card in. The Temple of Artemis is the first one we're going to try and build. Go for one more builder, because we're working a lot of tiles now, so more improvements are definitely needed. I'm going to try and put the mines down as well. We've already got a couple of mines. 3. I want to change the tech in 2 turns. I know. I tried catching a wild Bose once with a Pokeball. I sat right next to him. I threw the Pokeball directly in his face. You know what he said to me? He slapped the Pokeball out of the air. Just with his hand, with his mitts, with his meat hooks. Straight to the floor and said, directly to my face, I'm worth at least an Ultra Ball. And I thought, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're an Ultra Ball sort of person. Maybe Great Ball on some days, but mainly an Ultra Ball sort of person. Sure, there's a Pokemon Civ mod to play. If Pokemon doesn't get modded into Civ 7 immediately, I'll be so disappointed. Alright, now we've built the builders, so we can get the production card in and the land surveyor card in temporarily. And then I tried to catch a wild Ursa bear, but he was too grand and I was too humbled by his radiance, so I fell to my knees. do describe myself as radiant. I totally agree. Radiant. I'm just going to throw a couple of turns of audience chamber in there. I'm not getting distracted, I promise. I'm just waiting. Hang on. 100 gold. Oh, that's an expensive towel, but it's worth it. I don't plan to build an aqueduct. Yeah, not really. My unique district will do all of that for me. Speaking of, close. Build 2 campuses and declaration of war is unlikely to happen on any front. So we'll just continue round for a second. Oh, this barb might kill me, but we'll try and scuttle away. Should try doing a civ nuzlocke. New settlers whenever you meet a civ. When you build a city... You see, I made my own sort of nuzlocke. Do you not remember the Ursa lock? I spent ages coming up with rules for the Ursa lock. I was quite proud of it. I thought it was really good. Okay. Golden Age. And so we've now got the Golden Age cards to look at. Woohey! I really need the gold. Come on, Gilga bro. Oh, come on. I need to meet people that will pay me actual gold for things. Maybe Indonesia's down here. Hong Kong? It's not a first meet. But Kabul is now suzerain. Yep, bam. Now we'll move on Omani to Hong Kong. It's just the shine of his head. Perkins D, you rapscallion. How very dare you. How very dare you. Even if it was, it would be the most beautiful sight. Okay, there's the camp. Can't say the word, I know. There's some rude words in chat at the moment. You've got to say university. You can't use the O word. It's too rude. Can't do it. No, 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 no. Okay, so we're just waiting on the gold. We're just waiting on the gold. Ah, I've got an extra luxury. Yes. Gilgabro. The correct answer. Okay, we can afford it in 2 turns. That's good. What about commas? No, you can't say that either. You can try and trick me. You can try and trick me all you want, but I got up very early this morning. You'll have to get up earlier than that to trick old Ursa. Ooh, yeah. Right. Some farms in. This is a 1-city challenge. Yes, it absolutely is. The aim at turn 200 is to have the most population. We will do our best. Right. Okay. Temple of Artemis. This will give our city 3 amenities. 3 of them. Delicious. Gilgabro is doing a 1-city challenge as well. He's fighting his own battle against barbarians. Maybe Gilgamesh should have his own submission. I'll put this as a submission. Gilgabro did it. And if you get less than Gilgabro, then you get a special prize for being particularly bad. How about that? Nano would count it. Hi, Nano. How you doing there? Good to see you. All right, apprenticeship is done. How much for the change of gov? Far too much. I really want land surveyors out as soon as I can. We'll just keep working on this for a bit. I would love it if someone else had a relic, though. How about we all have relics? How about relics? We just introduce them into our lives. Just the relic inside us all the time. Okay. Now we're going to try and just ride the boosts a little bit. So we have the industrial zone. There's not really a huge amount more we need from the tech tree. I mean, what else in the tech tree is really going to help apart from, say, replaceable parts? Not much. I think it's all about focusing on culture now. So we'll just start getting within boosting range. It's pretty epic of Gilgamesh, yeah. Very good, very good. The Epic of Gilgamesh. You will know him by his acts. Stopping him whilst eating lunch to say, "Grats on the 20k. Thank you very much." I know. It is highly surreal. Highly, highly surreal to have that many people in a single Discord. I am very grateful, very bewildered, and very grateful, all in one. It would hurt like a... Look, there's a relic inside every single one of us. I personally have a holy skull in my head. Always have done. I should have used... we should have got the industry. But does putting an industry on the ivory, does that technically get rid of the extra immunity from the Temple of Artemis? It would, wouldn't it? It would. So maybe that's not a good idea. But Kamasi's giving us diamonds. I'm going to go and put the industry on over here. Yeah, we'd no longer be a camp. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to do it on the diamond instead. For the extra gold. Gold is quite handy. Look, Scotland is settled. We're going to go meet Scotland now. I'm hoping to find Indonesia as well. We just need people to buy my stuff. Anyone who wants to buy stuff. Okay, recorded history. In goes Corvée. Urban planning still good. Diplomatic League still good. Actually, quickly. Ready? Bam. We've met Genghis. Genghis is there. Alright, and someone was here. Genghis was there too. Here he is. Honored to meet you. Hello. Would you like to buy my open borders? No. Do you have anything of use? No. Maybe we should have gone for harder AI to get more relics. I think that could have been the secret play. That could have been the secret play here. I think we might have overlooked that. What am I going to build after the Temple of Artemis? This is a question. I think Hanging Gardens has got to be a must build for later into the game. But I think we need the industrial zone first. So, urban planning will stay. Then we're going to go for... +4 culture for every wonder is really big. Let's go Corvée. But before I do that, because I keep changing my mind, I'm going to buy this tower with the discount and then change it. Yeah, okay. That's weirdly optimized of me. Okay. So Pingala, he's not really giving me many points at the moment, so I'm gonna... no, I will put the grants in because that will give me a little bit more. Great people points and faith and everything, and then we'll go from this. And then guilds. Okay, next up, defensive tactics. It's always the boost that I say is a good thing to not have, because if you've got the defensive tactics boost, something's gone horribly wrong at some point. Oh, goodbye, Scout. Oh, it was a pleasure knowing you. Alas, I will know you for not much longer. Okay. Every scout of mine meets a very similar end. Robert the Bruce. Honored to meet you. Aberdeen. I knew him all too well. Cool. Okay, open borders is that. They don't have anything for me to buy. Not at the moment. Okay. Temple of Artemis. Done. Bam. Extra food. Extra housing. Extra happiness. Yes. Here we go. Now we're starting to cook. Now we're cooking. 4-turn Hanging Gardens next. It's a balmy Aberdeen, yeah. Certainly is. Stuck in Blighty. Such a terrible start on this map, it really is. Yeah, I think rushing Kilwa is a good idea. Whoever said that before, good on you. Clever idea. Very clever. That's a quick Hanging Gardens. We're racing through turn zone. So we're looking good. It's a good thing about one city challenge, I think, isn't it? This trader's still giving me a nice chunk of culture. Galley's not really going to find much here. Bam. 15%. 15% extra growth in all cities. I only got one city, but we've now got 45% growth, which is pretty good. 45% growth. Nice. And I like the fact the Congo growth actually applies before the subtraction of food, which is really quite good. So, okay, we have those two. I'm now going to switch out Corvée. And we're going to put in Mandala State, which is now giving me 8 culture per turn, which is lovely. Then, we're going to go for the Industrial Zone, which is now giving me 2 production. I will lose a little bit of adjacency here, but it's fine. Don't mind that. Let's finish that. And then once we've got this, I'll finish the Audience Chamber. And once we've done that, we'll get Oracle. It all just makes sense. Maybe. Probably not. But now I have extra culture, we're now going to rush through the trees. Feudalism boost? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Pengala has all the boosts that he could need now. And now I just put Magnus in reserve. Although, actually, I'm going to save one governor title in case I get Sanguine Pact. I do want Sanguine Pact still. I'm going to have to go and find some barbs to kill. Maybe levying is a good way of doing that. Don't know. We'll see. Oh, you're really not buying things for much, are you? Terrible. How do you think I'm doing, chat? On a scale of 1 to 10, currently. How do you think I'm doing?
New donation from Milo 3. Hi Ursa, congrats on the 20,000 Discord. What difficulty is it? I started a bit late.
Thank you so much, Milo. That is very kind of you. We're playing on King. I wanted it to be easy, but I didn't want the AI to be doing so badly I couldn't trade with them. I should have gone harder, to be honest with you. I should have gone harder. 8, 9, 7, and 9. Yeah, it's true. 7.5. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Small numbers. We'll work on those. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to save the Sanguine Pact just in case. 7.89. That's a very specific amount. Fair play. Fair play. Right, now we're going... Do I put the walls up quickly? Kind of want to get to machinery as soon as I can for Kilwa. Kilwa would be, I think, quite a nice boost of yields on everything. We'll see. Starbuck and Boomer. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Look at that. 10 pop. First one in the world. Turn 75. We're only barely starting. Come on, we can do this. So we've got one turn left of that. Then the Audience Chamber will give us some generally better yields. And then the Oracle. I don't think rushing up Adana is worth it, to be fair. But we'll see. Industrial zone for some more production. Saving up for the temple. Why does no one want to buy anything? Okay, bit of a gold per turn swap. Now we have the temple for more food and housing. And now I can get the stupa when I need it. I don't need it right now, so I'll save the faith, but I can get it when I need it. Okay. Industry for the great people points is useful. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. I need another builder. But I can pray one in with monumentality. Just need to switch my government around briefly for that. Engineering. Now let's go for machinery. So good. So good. Just played 103 turns on this. And the save game says, in additional content, a whole lot of mods that I clearly disabled. Oh. Basically, a lot of it is based on honesty. So if you can go to the mods and you can be like, none of them affected the game, then we might be alright, but we may not. It's kind of the discretion of the mods, and I trust them on that. But just be honest. Depends on the mod. After shipping envoys, Hong Kong is no longer on side. No! Not Hong Kong! Yep. Gilgabrove still doing a submission with one city. You gotta respect the craft. You have to respect the craft. Someone say I was doing pi. I would have thought that I would have been at least 3 pi. But, maybe not. A whole bunch of Sucrotax sea resources. Yeah, that's probably going to be too much to be counting for the submission. I apologize, but even I think that's probably too much. Hey, it means you get to do it again. It means you get to play all over again. Isn't that brilliant? Hey? Aren't you lucky? To play it all over again. Now, I finished the audience chamber, which means I now have extra housing and amenities, as you can see. The oracle is now being built, which will give me another 5 culture. Lovely. Saving up for a workshop. It's give me a bit more production. When are we going to get an Ursa Ryan OnlyFans? No. Let's say that I probably shouldn't get one of those. I don't think anyone needs to see that. Monumentality. It would be dangerous, I think. People would need to be prepared. It would blind people. Civil service. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Now I can get just a builder. Or 2 or 3. Just pictures of my knees. Maybe I should do saucy pictures of me on OnlyFans, but they're all my bad drawings. So it's cartoon version of me, just in really cheeky poses. Now that would be something that people would want to see. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Don't even. Alright, let's go and see if I can improve this. And we'll get another builder done quickly before we then change it over again in a sec. I always forget that you can't go across the ice caps there. That's so boring. Ooh. When is the Exploration Age Civ tier list coming out? Oh, man. I hadn't started one, but I should. I should do that. It's a good point. I should get one of those out. Thank you. It was a lot of fun to make. It was quite a lot of random guesswork and trying to pin things together about stuff that you obviously haven't played yet. It's like, oh, what would be good? What could be good in this instance? I don't quite know. Void, none, hermetic. I'm looking for a vampire. Anyone want to own up to being a vampire? Still haven't met any vampires yet. Awesome. Pics of a lovely bald head. Look, you'd be amazed what people will pay for. Just my character. Right, this is more gold, right? 25% extra gold in my city. Big bonuses for me there. Lovely. Lovely. And then, now all we need to do is go and just start improving these tiles over here as well. We are so close to my unique neighborhood. It is agonizingly close now. And there is the luxury selling for a ton of gold. Wow. That's pretty good. Does anyone have anything else of use? Nope. Nope. Yes. Oh. 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 Ho, ho, ho. That's a lot of gold. Okay. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the food and production? It could be. I'm going to wait until Gilgamesh wants to buy Diplo Favor, and I'll trade him Diplo Favor for it. But I want that. I want it ASAP. Oh, you see, look, the mods are here to live time deem whether or not a submission is good or bad. I love that. That's awesome. What a community we have, eh? This is why you want to be one of the 20,000 people on my Discord. Enjoying yourself. Having fun with your submissions. Deciding whether or not you can beat me at my own population challenge. Yes. I'm going to just leave this on Diplo Favor and we'll just see when people are ready. Whenever people are ready to buy it. Oracle. Patronage of great people is less faith and more points. Now we're getting more engineering points and we're getting more holy prophet points, which is great. Gonna put back, do I want any more builders? There's nothing to use the builders on at the moment. Guilds, almost here. Almost here. That's when we start to really accelerate. Now I'm also going to... Extra trade route, I think, could be quite good. Go for the commercial hub. Chop the jungle. I'm going to be wanting to put the jungle back on is the thing. We're not done with the jungle yet. Not yet. We might be soon. Come away from archery briefly. Let's just quickly get watermill. Let's do that quickly. I can't work out what I want my other commercial hub. For Great Zimbabwe. Is Great Zimbabwe actually worth it in this instance? I don't know if it is. Trade routes just get more gold plus 1 trade route capacity. It is tempting, but I don't think it's really worth it. Because I'm going to be replacing everything with neighborhoods. TSL Earth, just the standard TSL Earth map. That's the one you're looking for. That's the one you want to go for. Yeah, I think just for now, we're just gonna continue putting improvements on things. I think I am gonna chop this out. So let's actually chop it out for the watermill. There's the construction boost. Now we'll go for the commercial hub. Yeah, sorry. Great Zimbabwe. The Great Zimbabwe is not something I'm going to get too excited about right now. The Theatre Square will probably be out next. Yeah, we want to get the Theatre Square. Theatre Square becomes more important when we get to Art Museum. Sorry, Archaeological Museum. Then I'll be rushing it. Yeah, I mean, Kamasi does make it useful, but I know. For me, I don't think it's worth it. For me, I'd rather just focus on getting good adjacency, going for the merchants like that. I think that's the better thing. Right, another plantation. I might be wrong. I may well be wrong, but that's why this challenge is fun. It's because you get to go away and have a go yourself, you know? Tell me where I went wrong. Show me. Show me with your mouse clicks. I want to see them. Actually going to put one more envoy into Hong Kong because the extra iron they were giving me per turn actually was quite decent income. So we'll try and just hold on to that. So we're getting 6 engineering points per turn at the moment. Oh! 6! Oh yeah, because Pingala's doubling the Oracle bonus as well. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Karmits are never wrong. Look, chat, don't make me go back here. Karmits are not real. They are not real. Karma will not hurt you. We established this in a previous stream. The Wheel of Chaos dictated that none of that is real, okay? We proved it. It's gone. There's no debate anymore. That's it. Karmits don't exist. I don't want to hear about it anymore. No. I disagree. Put the Wheel of Chaos back on. The Wheel of Chaos was chaotic. We all loved it. We all hated it. We were all in awe of it. It just simply was. And it will forever be the Wheel of Chaos. There's another envoy. Excellent. We're about to get the commercial hub. Even more excellent. And I'll take that. I'll have a sword. Yes. All of the extra food and production. Let's eat the delicious sword. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Comets are not real and they will not hurt you. I'm sorry, we proved it. This is an official statement on the channel. We proved it once and for all. So I will not entertain such conversation. Comets are not real. Oh, someone's claimed Mulan. Excellent. Okay, so there's more heroes being claimed now. Thank goodness. We need to meet whoever it is. But at least there's another hero somewhere now. That's good. Oh, monumentality. I meant to switch away. Ah, I never did. Hang on. Hang on. I'm lazy. Here we go. Mandala State, 12 extra culture per term. Bam. Guilds, come on. Wheel of Chaos Part 2? Yeah, potentially. We'll see. We'll see if the Wheel of Chaos returns. Okay. I'm thinking the theatre square goes down like here. Maybe. +4. We can improve more tiles, you know? We can improve more tiles. Or 145 gold. Why wait? There you go. I'm in that lovely place in the game where there's just so much stuff I could do. Like there's options everywhere and I love that. Okay, construction. That's looking good now. What I think we were gonna try and get 3 archers, but I'll just hard build this, it's fine. My people are eating grass with the grass cutting sword. It kind of makes sense. For once it sort of checks out, you know? I do kind of see what you mean. This once, chat, I will agree with you. But only this once. Hong Kong has flipped again. That's annoying. I was using all of that iron to sell. And now we get more of this. No. No. No, okay. You need a vampire castle northeast of the bananas. Yeah, we still haven't gone Sanguine Pact. We'll go as soon as we can. But we still don't know what Sanguine Pact is. We still don't know. We'll never know. It's impossible to know. Ah, look at this. All of the great people are now starting to arrive en masse. Lovely stuff. Yeah, this is good. Oracle and Pingala combining to create a force, the likes of which we've never seen. What other tech is useful here? What else would help me? I'm not sure. Pastures get food. I've got a few of them. Not many, but a few. That would help a lot. Robotics. Robotics would help. It's true. It is true. It's absolutely fair. Robotics would massively help. I really, really need to find someone who's a vampire. Ping Oracle? Pingacle? I think he's all of those magical things. He's everything and more. He's everything we'd ever need him to be. Is Pingala. All we have to do is just pray. Pray to see his light once again. Let's go for our market. I should rush seasteads. Seasteads would be helpful. No word of a lie. They would be helpful. Trying to keep that trader alive. It's looking like it wants to get flighty on me. It wants to disobey and join the barbarian hordes. It's looking like it. Okay. So, we've now unlocked our unique neighborhood. So, these always give 5 housing, no matter where you put them. They give 2 food. They give 4 gold, regardless of appeal. So, they effectively are worked like a food and gold tile. The trick is you want to put them down on tiles that you're not working. So, like, rubbish jungle like this would be really good to replace. So, we'll finish this market, and then I'm going to start putting my unique buildings down. Now, this is where actually thinking about it, other Congo probably would have been quite good, because we could have got Mont Saint Michel, and we could have then spammed loads and loads of relics. So maybe we haven't quite got this right. I don't know. But we've now got another merchant who gives me... Oh, I'm a real problem, am I? Good. Good. Bam. Now I have another trader. And we're starting to get engineers and merchants and all the good stuff. This is great. Okay, Great People is now working really, really well. I think Pingala stays here, at least until the medieval age, and then we start to look to switch to Magnus. This is good so far. This is really, really good. This is good gaming. This is game o'clock, and we're doing well. We're still ecstatic. We've still got housing. And here's my 1 turn in Banza. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, I would improve the fish. I don't know what fish are. That's the only problem. Maybe we should get that next. Is Fez dead yet? No, Fez is alive. Fez is alive and kicking. Fez is doing great. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some governor titles here. Maybe on Armani. I don't know. No. Makes sense for me to keep them. Thinking about getting double envoys at Hong Kong to explore more of the map. There's Indonesia, by the way. Maybe I do want to get Hong Kong back. I don't know. We'll probably do it with actual envoys. Harbour and Mausoleum. Mausoleum would be quite useful for the extra engineering charge. Yes. Agree. Agree. But it would get rid of the cattle. Because I'm going to have to put it down somewhere that's not very good. Maybe harbour there. I'm going to have to get rid of the fish, which is slightly annoying, but harbour there. A random wonder of some kind there to improve the theatre square, and then Mausoleum there, I think. Great Zimbabwe's gone. We cannot do it. We cannot get Great Zimbabwe. It's not real, it can't hurt us. Okay. Unique district. Here it comes. Bam. Now this is just going to throw food upon food upon food, because now we don't even need to work the tile. It's just there. It's giving us gold. It's giving us food. It's giving us housing. Look at that. Look at that housing already. Oh, it's good. It's really good. I'm liking that. Yep, 1 city challenge. That's it. That's it. Almost running out of amenities, actually. Slightly worrying. Getting lots of artists and musicians. Workshop? For Banza? Oh, my coffee blocks the view of the housing. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Coffee message. Drag it over a little bit to that. There you go. It's not ideal because I'm kind of blocking myself there. Hang on. Sorry, you don't need to see the let's be honest, the mini map is not showing anything too exciting this game. There you go. So we got housing 4 days. Quite literally 4 days. Get the workshop up. Kill were gone? Don't think so. No, we got it. If we wanted it, it's just a big build. It's a very big build. I think I'm actually just going to throw in one Imbanza first. Like that. Just because I can. To make the banner a bit smaller, it would remain readable. The thing is that the banner is connected to all of the pop-ups that appear. So if I make that small, everything goes crazy. So we're trying to just keep that in mind. My setup is weird. Ah, here we go. Mongolia is now ready to buy my Diplo favor. Thank you. Okay, that's good. 1 vote for Oracle. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, we've got another unique district. Now we're on 35 housing. Now we're on 35 housing. Ugh. Obscene levels of housing we're seeing here. Let's go for a granary for just a touch more food. Or we'll go for the amphitheatre and I'll buy in the workshop. I think that's the thing to do. Okay, I mean, the production's looking good. We've got 62 production going on. We're happy. We're doing good. You just need to find the rest of the world, I think. Japan is up there. Just need the city-states to come back and give us some good visibility, I think. Okay. Divine right. Now we go away into monarchy. Better government, bigger government. We could go for autocratic legacy. We've got the 12 culture per turn. We've got serfdom. Discipline's looking alright. Charismatic leader's looking alright. Let's go for craftsman and autocratic legacy. Let's just do it. Ruhr Valley Rush. You know what? I'm thinking increasingly Ruhr Valley is not a bad idea. It would take a bit of science to get there, but we could do it. Okay, now we need to move up the top of the tree, because ideally I want to get to natural history as soon as I can. As soon as we can do that, we can get archaeologists, and once we get archaeologists, we can get almost infinite relics, which is really good. And let's just sell this. I have a real problem with selling my gold. I do it too much. But that's fine. Now there's the workshop. Bit of extra production. Looking good. 100 free faith grants a 3 copy of the luxury resource on this tile to your capital. Ah, yes, so we can get myself another luxury. That's actually really handy. Something that we wouldn't be able to get ourselves normally. Like wine. Alright. Move yourself up here. Monty Python is so good on quotes. Oh, it really is. Don't give the Excalibur. I can't make a government based purely on the giving of one sword. Why not? Exactly. So, the amphitheatre is now giving me more writer points. That's looking good. The engineers are coming through. The merchants are coming through. The scientists are not coming through. Neither are the generals. But now I have another district I can put down. Should I choose? Maybe the entertainment complex. Maybe that's a good play. I think we're just going to build 2 traders quickly for the culture. Campus near Government Plaza. Yeah. But actually, I'm going to go diplomatic service quickly. And then... There's Island Sea. Back out you go. We need to continue removing all elephants from the map. No elephants will survive. Has that housing and happiness scientist gone yet? We haven't got to that point. I think he's medieval. No, he's not. He's Renaissance. We're nowhere near. Nowhere near. It's all good. We're fine. There's a trade route to Zanzibar. Another 10 culture per turn. Lovely. Here's my first great writer. So we kind of have a bit of a choice. We can hold on to the writing, or I can start to sell it. If I sell it, I can get some really good gold. I've seen the deity heir have as bad a start as Gilgamesh with so much space. I know. This is not deity, this is king. But it is still quite hilarious. It is quite hilarious. I'm actually going to go and chop out that fish with my builder, thinking about it. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to get rid of all this ivory. Oh, sorry, Kamasi. Is this your resource? Oh, actually, let's just get the boost for Ali. Yep. No alliance possible with anybody, so we're going to just burn through diplomatic service quickly. Oh man, there's barely a boost on diplomatic service. That's a shame. And walls. Amazing. Bam. Who's up next? Bishang, extra district. Okay, fine. We're not going to need that one, but we'll get the booster print. Oh, we don't even need the booster printing. It's useless for me. Is it better to keep my city-states luxuries? I guess it probably is. You're right. You are right. The bonus resources? Nah. Yes, one city challenge. We are doing this, which is a challenge I put on my channel and on my Discord recently. The 20,000 Discord member challenge. I have offered this challenge to you. You can take me on. You can have a go at beating me. 1 population equals 1 point. I am playing the 1 city challenge version of it. Have a go. Challenge me. All you have to do is get to 40%. 40% of the population that I get in my game. So currently 7 population in 200 turns. And you will get a bronze award. So, you know, it's worth a go. It's worth a go. You never know. Ah, the merchant. Now, do I save the merchant for a company? Or do I buy tiles? I think we buy tiles. I go for that ivory. Or we go for these diamonds. We could go for the diamonds, you know, and just improve my monopoly a bit. Or we can get more fish and chop them out later. No, this is just base game. Base game Civ. We're not using any mods. We are using loads of mods, but they're all UI mods. No, we are just running the base game in terms of the tiles that we can work. So I think you need all the charges to make the corp. Unfortunately, it's quite a way away. I'm not going to save him this whole time. No, we're gonna rush through this. I'm actually going to go for the ivory or the gems. No, we're going to go for the gems. Yes, down here. Okay, so we have a trader was now built. Good. Now we need another district. Tempted to wait and build the diplomatic quarter. One turn granary, and then into diplomatic quarter. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yep. I'm just going to get myself a stupor now as well. And James and St. George, you're going to go and try and explore the world as well. Seal tiles for Zanzibar and use them for housing. Yeah, possibly. I could steal tiles from Zanzibar. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I can block Zanzibar off a bit. Yeah, I like that. Stop Zanzibar from growing. Okay, there's mathematics. Now we can make the autocracy bonus a little bit better. Diplomatic quarter means that spies are not going to hit my city centre very well at all. So here you go. And my neighbourhoods hopefully won't be spied upon very well either. Oh, not Babylon. Gilgabro, come on. My merchant needs to get the luxuries. Oh, there's the settler. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Gotta get the fourth rings. Yeah, exactly. Finishing some more wonders would actually give me some more tiles. Thinking about it. So that could be something I do. Alright, now we head towards industrialization. So I'm going to pick up quickly Celestial Navigation. And then into Buttress. Then into Buttress. Improve 2C resources? No. I'm going to chop them out. Because I might put a harbour down imminently. Bump. Oh yeah, my merchant got killed. Alas. Alright, we'll try and go across this way instead. Chichen Pizza for lumber mills in the jungle and extra culture. Yeah, Chichen Itza would be good, but most of this jungle is going to get replaced, don't forget. I'm going to build a lot of my unique district. A lot of it. Speaking of. Pop another one there next time. Yeah, I think I am going to buy all of this for my vampire castles. Oh man, that vampire castle tile has had an iron resource put on it. That's a shame. That's a shame to all involved. But yeah, if I could vampire castle down in this area, but if I own these tiles, I can improve them. So I'm actually going to go 1, 2, 3 like this. Then I can improve all of these tiles. And then put the vampire castle down there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like wrap it around to get the max value I can. Where's the vampire castle? Here it is. Does that make sense? Sort of makes sense in my head. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's an amazing community. I am spoilt, absolutely rotten by how lovely the community is. I'm very grateful. Very grateful indeed. Bam, diplomatic quartet. Done. Another envoy. Hong Kong, are you going to show me where Indonesia is, please? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Hello. Honored to meet you. Would you like my stuff? She wouldn't. She really cares not for my stuff. Should buy my books. Okay. Good to know. She's not the person that has the relic. Nope. Nope. Oh, hi Erica, how you doing? Happy 20k. Yeah, I know. I know. It feels like such a long time ago. It really does. Can't believe it hasn't been. Oh, diplomatic service means we've now got Vissel banking. Just pop in quickly. Shares an active community having a third of your subscribers in your community. I know. I know. I was about to say like it's half of them. Then I remembered I don't have 40,000. We've got like 60,000 subscribers. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. The modesty. The modesty. It's disintegrating. I can't keep up. So now you can see the food is going to go up and up and up the more of my unique district that we build. Bam. Another one done. More gold, more food, more housing, up to 43 housing. Housing is not the issue. Housing is absolutely not the issue here. Okay. Good, good, good. We'll just keep moving around. We're going to get another district very soon. What wonders do we do? Apadana? I think Mont Saint Michel. And then I send some relics. I mean, are there other religions? Buddhism does exist. I don't know what it is. But Buddhism does exist. So we could try and martyr some people soon. Ah. People have claimed heroes. Hercules has been claimed. Arthur's been claimed. There's a lot of stuff that's now been claimed. That's really good. That's exactly what we wanted to see. You run out of turns before running out of housing at about turn 140. Yeah. Probably something like that. But we're just trying. Nonetheless. Do I have spots for the relics? Yeah, we got loads of spots in our capital. Is the thing. But Mont Saint Michel is very strong. You can just send the martyrs out to sea to get squished by barbarian galleys. Does that work, chap? Does that actually work? If a apostle gets killed by a barbarian, does that give me a relic? I don't know if that works like that, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. It does work like that. Interesting. No. Yes and no. You see, that's two very different answers there. Theological combat only for the martyr. Zombies didn't work. Experiment time. And we could always experiment, couldn't we? I think Mont Saint Michel is still quite handy. So we're going to try and start building that now. And I'm going to get the consulate because it gives me more of every yield. Excellent. Yes. Bam. See that? Excellent. Moving up the tech tree now. How close am I to an artist? Not close, but 3 sculpture. This is a really good starting artist, actually. A really good one for us. We want to pick them up if we can. If you decide to participate, how do you submit your run? All you need to do is submit evidence of your run on the Discord. There is a specific channel for it. All of the mods know what's going on, so you can ask them any questions you've got. It should be, hopefully, nice and simple. Hope to see you there. Magnus, I'm just going to fill Magnus up briefly with 2 promotions to give him surplus logistics. Now this 20% growth in the city is really good when the food growth is at its absolute max. Not quite there at the moment, but it will be soon. No, only in theological combat. I don't think it works like that. I mean, I could well be wrong. I have been wrong before on such matters, but I don't think it works like that. Okay. Go get the wine. Wine not. That's what I say to you. And then Anansi is going to go over and we're going to go and see if... Actually, we're going to go immediately. Go see if we can kill this barb camp. Because then I might get invited to Sanguine Pact. Unless you are. Anyone else? Anyone want to admit to being a vampire? Nope. Nope. No, no. No one's a vampire. Okay. No one's admitting to being a vampire. That's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Just myself a cup of tea. A blueberry white tea. Wow, that's a very weird one. I would always go Earl Grey. Earl Grey, I think, is the superior tea. It is zesty and wonderful. In all ways. Always recommend Earl Grey. But builders or breakfast will also do nicely. There's so many screens. Oh, Arthur has been deceased. Haha. Haha. Right, hang on. Yeah, Mongolia really likes my diplo favor. Yes. Bam. Done. Another load of food and production. Excellent. That's really good. Earl Grey hot. Yeah, you'd always have your tea hot. Cold tea is a travesty to all things. And beware of anyone who drinks their tea cold. Oh, you know, I've actually just lost my happiness there. We've lost 10% on all yields. We have fallen into the realms of unhappiness. I could get civil prestige to pick it back up, actually. That's 10% on all yields. It's quite good. Humanism's on the way very soon. Okay, we'll hold off. I'm going to get the luxury here as well. But yeah, we need to consider that. Right. When you get down and see. Harbour for caravels. You've got to build 2 harbours to get the boost, unfortunately. 2 of them. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. So far, so good. Iced tea is delicious and refreshing, especially with lemonade. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not convinced. Oh, come on, Hong Kong. You got to stay on side. You're too useful. Okay, the governors are still doing good. Ah, the Diplo favor is now available to start being sold. Okay, good. That's handy. And we've got more luxuries on sale. Ah, okay. Now the game's giving me luxuries. Some wine as well. They're going to rush cartography. And I can meet everyone in America. Nice. Arnold Palmer in the summer. What is that a cocktail? Or is that some slang I don't get? Could be. Not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. Half iced tea, half lemonade. I don't know how I feel about that. That either sounds really lovely or it's very deeply weird. I haven't quite got my head around that one. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Ronson Michelle. Come on. Give me your goods. Anansi, come on. Kill the Barb clan. You've got 40 range strength. You should be fine. Turn 115. 20 pop. Trader capacity goes up. Routes to city-states have faith. Excellent. And we've got now the Chancery, which will give me more influence points per turn. Or we go for the Archaeological Museum to give myself another 3 artist points per turn, I think. Where is it? Yes, and then it boosts with Pingala. So that would actually be worth 6 per turn, which is a huge boost. Yeah, we're going to go for the Archaeological Museum first. Bam. Big boost. Really big boost for me, that one. I love it. Bourbon optional. Oh, you see, it's starting to sound pretty good now. I won't lie. Cartography within boosting range, but we can't do that with one city. Can't be done. Mont Saint Michel. All apostles now have martyr. All I need is for another couple of religions to pop up. Maybe we should have played on deity. There are no other religions. And it's slightly worrying and sad. There's another writer. Excellente. We're going to get this artist very soon. We're going to get actually everyone. Crazily enough. I'm going to take autocratic legacy out and we're going to put in invention because it's now going to give me a ton of engineering points. There's nothing stopping me from trying again. Nano, you know how I play this game. I'm one and done. I'm a flash player. I look at something, I go, interesting, and then I move on. That's just how I play. Plus, given the rules of the challenge as they are, I think I'm the only person here. Oh! Scotland removed the barb camp. That is highly annoying. I am the only person in the challenge that is required to do all 3 of them. So, I am kind of required to play 3 runs. So, you know, one and done sounds good to me. Kamasi's been taken? Really? Oh, I don't like that. That's a ton of gold in culture. No, 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 no. No. Disagree. Disagree with that. I don't like that at all. Quest is complete for them. Oh no, and they've taken all their luxuries with them. What is this? And there's no trade routes available anymore. These routes are terrible. Oh. Don't like it. I don't like it at all. Maybe we Apadana into Kilwa and get some envoys. Or we go Harbour. Yeah, I'm thinking now Apadana might be a good play. Although the food is now being chopped through quite badly. Yeah, 200 turn games, so we're racing through. This is doing good. We're getting there. I think I'm going to wait for Imhotep on that. Seeing as we're getting 14 points per turn now. So let's go for the aforementioned harbour. No, entertainment complex first. Everywhere is being worked. Kind of unfortunate. Fine. Is that flat land? It's technically flat land. I need the happiness. I need to get the 10% modifier back because that's worth way more to me. Way more to me. Way more. Harbour, I hardly know. Mulan has ended her lifespan. Okay. Okay. You know what that means. In theory, we can buy another. Oh no, can we only fit... Ah, we can only fit 2 in. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, did you not even get it? Ah. No. Huh. Didn't even get it. That's a shame. Come on, we're gonna go try and kill a barb camp. This is madness. This is madness. Cartography. Right, here we go. Now we have boat. Did you see this boat in the lake could in theory now go somewhere, but isn't going to. Let's now get the caravel and move out to sea. Yes, let's the city build one more district. This is what we've been waiting for. I technically could wait on this one. There's Imhotep. Amazing. Oh, we're not going to get every engineer here. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I've already got 7 districts. I think at this point, I don't need to wait for it. Because we can just rush the... We can rush the harbour in a second. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. – 11 population, Robert. He's doing alright. Considering the start, there's a lot of fish over here, but it's not the best. I think Mongolia's doing okay. Looks like they've gained their city back. Lots of very low population cities over here. Indonesia is doing Indonesia things. I mean, no one's got my 20 pop, you know, but no one can. I just rock a different level. Oh, no action charges remaining. Alright, fine. Go ahead. Tell me when you've arrived. Who do you think is a better military civ? Mapuche or Byzantium? I think Mapuche is a very, very good military civ. A very good military civ. But I don't think it's fair because I think Byzantium is the best in the game. So, Byzantium. But it's not fair on Mapuche because Byzantium's just really good. Send some apostles with my boats. Yeah, this religion's not doing great, is it? But I think you're right. We'll try and get some relics that way. I'll keep him really weak. I'll keep him deliberately weak and we'll send them over. I think the harbour has got to go down next, isn't it? Yeah. Do you get 1 happiness or 2 for an arena? Is it 2? It is 2. Yeah, okay. That's good. Come on, Imhotep. Make your way over. An Englishman mocking the start of the Scots in TSL. I know. The English start is clearly so much better. I mean, look at it. It's wonderful. Oh, gorgeous. Right, another golden age. Mandala State is still giving me a bunch of culture per turn. I don't think anything else has changed. This is looking good for now. I still want Kamasi back. Yeah, I don't know. Population, if we can get to 40, I'll be really impressed. I'll be happy with 40. I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will, but I'll be happy with 40. So you're going to see we're actually going to start working a lot of specialists very soon as well because we're going to run out of tiles to work. It's going to be funny because they're all going to be... Like, you know, there's tiles over here I can work. So, yeah, more of my unique districts soon. So they all have... I'm not going to give them debater. We're going to give them things like medic and orator. We're going to go just be a nuisance. Sinbad. Well, hey. Good to know. Good to know. I think Mapuche's in this game, and I think I put Canada in, right? So we'll go and find them. Still haven't found Japan, even though Japan should, in theory, be very close. Who went into the Dark Age? Gilgabro, but he's only got 1 city because he's playing the 1 city challenge. So Gilgabro is doing great. Good on him. Okay, we really need vampires now. We really do need vampires now. So I'm gonna levy Hong Kong really quickly because actually I'll go and find Japan. But maybe I levy Kabul and I send the units over with Anansi. Let's do this. We're gonna go and kill this barb camp because I need vampires now. Nope, still haven't found it. Nobody else has gone for them as well, so I can't spy because you can spy on people to gain the secret societies as well. But that hasn't been an option yet. I would like it if we had trade city-states that I could trade with because I think it's the more reliable one for me. And I would like it if, let's say, ranged units were better. But I'm going to save my Diplo favor to sell it. Ranged, scientific, fine, done. There's my points. 1, 2. Kamasi is back. And that's like 40 culture per turn. Amazing. Lovely. Another great writer. We didn't get all of them, but we got pretty close. And as you can see, we've now run out of space for great works of writing. So I'm now actually going to start selling a couple for a bit of spare gold. Because I can just replace them now. Which is useful. Alright, now I've got space for these two. You go up. You go down. Do you think civs like Indonesia / Maori not having a naval version of a unique district that isn't a harbour was a missed opportunity in Civ 6? I mean, you could have given anything to anyone, you know? Like, there were so many options that you're always going to miss something. I think a lot of things had some really cool abilities overall. Pretty happy with how it all got put out. But yes, I am always a fan of there being like a more naval civ. It would have been cool if somebody had like floating cities, but equally from a balance point of view, I bet that would have been a nightmare. So I don't know. There's always a missed opportunity. But then that's why we have mods for people like Atlantis, you know? It's where the modders come in and fill the gaps of cool ideas. With their own crazy, crazy thoughts. That's what they do. Tokugawa. Okay, doesn't have any luxuries. But I'm finding stuff, which is good. Colonialism. Excellent. I could put Raj in instead of Visselbanken if I wanted to. I don't think I need to right now. What card just disappeared? Oh, the Barb card. The Barb card just disappeared. Alright. Conscription. No, retainers for a little bit of extra happiness. Let's put that in. And Raj is very good. Is it better than Mandala State? Yeah, it probably is actually, to be fair. All about pop, so stick at Visselbanken. Yeah, I'm just switching my trade routes around as well. As you can see, we've got Hattusa, Kamasi, and Zanzibar. Hattusa does not follow me. Kamasi does. Zanzibar does. So Hattusa is one I do need to switch now. I'm going to start chucking some envoys over that. Hattusa, thank you. Cheers. Right, and now the Barbs will get ever closer. Okay, more districts are down. Imhotep is round the corner. Did the Apadana get built? It did, didn't it? Is it gone? Ah, it did. It did. Rubbish. Alright. So I think it doesn't make sense to wait. It does make sense to wait. Let's get some stuff in instead. So, are we working every tile? Kind of. Oh, which is the better option? I think intelligence agency, so I've got more spies. Yeah, and then we'll counter spy so that nobody can kill us. Because people are going to be all up in my grill. Oh, tourism. I'm winning tourism quite comfortably. That could be a problem. 68 tourism, yeah. That's not good. La Venta. Faith, nice. Spies are so good, I know. I've always said spies are the best. People should use spies more. Very consistent message of mine, that. Whoa, have you seen those fires? Oh, look at this. Look at the Brazilian yield. 7.7, 6.6, 6.5. Oh, there's some good towns there. Oh, man. Maybe Brazil is the person to pick with all of those juicy, juicy yields. Maybe. Oh, King difficulty. The AI really does struggle with barbs, doesn't it? It really does. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, tribal village. Nice. Get your vamp castle to Brazil. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. There's some really good yields over here. I reckon you're actually onto something. Yeah. I think that's a really good idea. Okay. That man at arms is trouble. Yeah, I like the idea of going vampire castles over that. Has anyone else gone for them? Anyone gone vampire castles and want to wane up yet? Nope. No one's gone vampires. We gotta do this. We gotta find a way. So far, so good. Use all the poppers, Brazil, with those fires. Yeah. I learned from bitter experience. The Brazilian fires are never fun. Never fun. 20T population now. 20T pop. Marco Polo. Increases trade route capacity. Nice. Good old Marco Polo. And why does Fez not follow me all of a sudden? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Kabul. Extra food. Extra culture. 16 culture per trade route is actually quite obscene. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, Canada. You haven't got any luxuries. How have you not got any luxuries? What are you doing? What are you doing, Canada? Ah. Who knows? Who knows what Canada's doing? I don't know what they're doing. Come on, Amitab. Did I meet the person with the religion yet? Japan has a religion and Mongolia does. Okay, so I'm actually sending the apostles in totally the wrong direction. They should be going over there. There's no religions over here. Fine. Other direction. Sorry. Reverse. Reverse. Back the other way. Thank you. Okay, now this swordsman is going to struggle with the man-at-arms, but if I just hold the line, they should just charge me. We need to kill barb camps, and we need to do it soon. Oh. Double boost on the tribal village. Amazing. Nice. Okay, we're holding the line. Do it. Fortify. You've got a river. You've got possible promotions. You'll be fine. 2 envoys. Save up for Hattusa. You can grab that, get more yields. Counter spy in capital. Start. No one else has spies at the moment, but they will soon. Start on Kilwer, I think. For yields. Gilgamesh's score is looking scary. 116, I know. Poor thing. The poor thing. I feel kind of a bit sad. Not that sad, to be honest with you, but kind of a little bit. Archaeologist. I'm just going to actually buy one. Straight out. And... ah, unfortunately. There's no spot. There's no spot where I thought the relic would be, but we'll keep going and have a look. Let's finish the lighthouse. Get the campus sorted in a sec as well for more yields. +4 will do nicely. It's in the vicinity. There are some in the vicinity, yeah, but like, I don't know. I'll get the close ones for now. For now. Close but no cigar. Any other relics or anything we've got to look at? No. No. Okay. All good. All good. Look at that. Scotland sailing around Africa. Doing its best. Making everyone proud. Almost imitate. And trade routes. Mapuche has Milan's relic. Yeah, I don't think I can buy it. But we'll give it a go. Oh, they left themselves open. Okay, we're in. This archer gets killed. It's not mine. It's fine. Coastal raiding is not a bad move. No, I might actually get myself a couple of coastal raiders quickly. 4 turns? I think not. We'll get those in a sec. When they're onto the yields to be claiming. They've left themselves open here. Oh, no they haven't. They spawned a man-at-arms right at the last minute. Oh. We can still get in here. We can clear it. We can clear it. I think we're fine. Mapuche. Alrighty, what do you got? There's the epic. Can't make it under any circumstances because we don't have the space for it. Because, unfortunately, heroic relics can't go into the Mont Saint Michel or the temple or the palace or anything like that. Alas. That's a shame. But don't worry, we know it's there. So if it pops up again, we'll know. We'll know. We'll have a suspicion. Okay, we've now made it round the other side of America. Why not sell and buy? Because I think it's one of those assets that they actually value the same either way, unfortunately. As funny as it would be. Why are we going for conservation? I don't need conservation. Conservation is nice because I can plant woods, but I think rushing democracy might help me better here. We don't have a lot of the early envoys. That's actually quite embarrassing. Let's get those. I think I totally skipped over those ones. Combustion. Gilgamesh. I'll always take something from Gilgamesh. Ah, amazing. Archaeological museum is starting to fill up. Good, 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 good. Hitting the microphone then. Apologies. Wabam. Yes, they didn't kill me. They didn't kill me. And come on. Come on. Cross your fingers. Going for vampires. Easy. 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 Sanguine Pact. And promote. Look at that. Okay, I am gonna put one of the castles down there, but the other one will immediately go over. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. This could be the thing that pivots around our game. Right, I would like to see some suggestions for the names of the vampires in chat when I get back. I'm just gonna go for 5 minutes, have a quick break, get some refreshments, use facilities. I'll be back. Momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's see what you lovely lot have made up, eh? Dave, Mr. Bitey Von Kill, Lord Sucklington, Relic Sucker, Lord Palmond. How do you like that? Funeral Bundle. Kong Ferratu, Stake Through the Heart. Okay, I quite like that one. Ursa Von Berrich, nice. Berkon Bercula. Last idea, the Vampire. Alright, I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you all decide. I'm gonna let you all decide. Vampire names, question mark. And this is going to be top 2 are picked. Okay. So, Dave, because Bose has been here, Sucklington. Then, which one did I like? I did quite like, where was it? Stake Through the Heart. That was good. That's a pun that I enjoy. And then I think we've got to include, where was it? Oh yeah, Relic Sucker. Because it's quite apt. Right. Go and vote on the YouTube poll. You will find it. Normally gets pinned to the top. It's turn 130, don't you know? Oh my goodness. Turn 130 means it's got 70 turns left. We're currently rocking 23 pop. We're gaining a pop every 5 turns, which means we're currently going to be rocking about 14 bonus pop, getting to 37 population. We've got to keep that number increasing higher and higher and higher. I don't like it at the moment. It's not high enough. Kamasi, Hatusa. Both of those follow me yet? Kamasi does. Okay, no, we'll get there. Bam. More. 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 Yes. And now we get Imitep. So, we're going to see a period of pretty decent growth in my lands right now. But we need to go democracy. We need to keep getting relics. All of these relics are lovely. They will help me to feed. I can start trading them with people, possibly. Getting more stuff. We're going to pick up an artist very soon, which I can start trading away my great works of writing for art that I can eat. So there's lots of things we can do. But we need to keep that growth rate going up. At some point as well, it will be worth switching out Pingala, which would be a huge loss of culture and science for the wonderful Magnus. We can go to Liang later as well, because Liang can give us +2 housing from every neighborhood. If we run out of housing, we have 44 housing. Chances of that happening currently are pretty slim. So there's lots of stuff going on. There are loads of specialist slots that we could be working as well. I've triggered a flood of Congo submissions in the Discord, have I? Let's have a good look. I'll have a look. Ah! There's lots of chat about it now. Yay! Here we go. Does refusing this still count against it? Oh no! Somebody got given a city from loyalty. Ah, that's a shame. Here we go. 45 pop with Congo. Oh, this one looks like my save file. What have they done? Oh, that's quite worrying. That's quite worrying indeed. All right. Okay. Well, we'll okay. Okay. We're crushing it. Thank you very much, into Planet Janet. But we've got to up the pace. We've got to really smash through this now. So, let's start by Gothic architecture still in. That's good. That means we can go Mausoleum because we're so happy because we've got the card. That shit. It didn't one turn it. Interesting. Well, I guess we're going to test whether barbs kill apostles, aren't we? Whoops. Oh, sorry, I didn't look at all of the submissions. Barely missed 50 pop. Oh, wow, that's big. 53 pop Congo. Oh, wow, that's also pretty big. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Oh, man. I feel like there are some tactics here that we could have worked that we haven't quite. But in a good way. In a, like, sort of, everyone's really clever sort of way. I tell you what I need. Urbanization. I've just discovered I need urbanization because that's all 3 food and 1 production toward neighborhoods. I don't know why I don't have that in already. Let's go get that quickly. Yep. Oh man, there's some good submissions here. We've got to up our game. Because I feel like I'm going to be giving quite a lot of gold awards away unless I up it. Panta now. Nice. Oh man, if only Candy were in the game, eh? If only. If only Candy were in the game, that would have been huge. I don't even know if Candy can spawn on this map, to be fair. May not even be able to. Okay, Med Mausoleum. Engineers now have an additional charge. Awesome. What other ones did I want? Colossus. A good trade route extra. James St. George got killed by Barbs, as you'd expect. And there's another trader. Amazing. Gilgabro? Oh, Gilgabro is never going to be my ally. He's at war with someone. Don't be at war, Gilgabro. With Scotland? Oh, Scotland. Dear, oh dear. That's just no good. Keep your vampire voting names coming in. There's 94 votes in and over 400 people watching. Don't leave it to chance. What do you want your vampires called? I need to know. I must know. I must Nosferatu what's going on. So we've got the engineer that's about to appear for Wonder Construction. I think I might faith purchase you. Yeah, Apocalypse mode definitely seems like it could have been the way to go. But that's good. I like the fact that we found that out. I'm going to go for one of my own now because we've got a chance of theming this, you know. There is a chance of theming this. Let's go over here. What have we got? Me, Gilgamesh. So we're going to go over to here and hope Zanzibar's drop one. Lifespan 0. Good. Off you go. Bye-bye. And now I can do this. Dave is winning. It's true. We're doing it for Dave yet again. Dave. He's always doing it. Never ends. Okay, my caravel's being pelted with rocks. I don't like that. That's no fun. Don't pelt my caravel with rocks. Colossus. +1 trade route capacity. Okay, so we have some really good trade routes here. Scotland would be a good ally. I might try and get Scotland as an ally. Open borders. Have 100 gold. How do you feel about that? They feel positively about that. Have another 100 gold. You'll love me. Just trust me, you'll love me. Now we'll go... I mean, Fez I need to claim back at some point. And then Buenos Aires would be good. Fez. Oh, I need envoys for that. Stake Through the Heart was #1 for a while. Oh, it's close. Dave and Sucklington. Dave and Sucklington is close. Who's going to win? Who? Who will do it? We. Anything give me just like raw food? Chichen Itza is not a bad shout, but I've kind of replaced a lot of this forest. And I plan on replacing most of it, to be fair with you. Killable will help. Sucklington is a channel classic. It's true. It is just classic. Classic Ursa. I believe if you haven't put the castle down, you can chop out, can't you? Which is good, but I need to... Before I do this, I need to put the... hang on. We need to get monumentality down. Hang on. Hang on. We've mucked up. We've mucked up briefly. Monumentality in. Serfdom in. We need to improve all of these tiles. Ooh. Oh no, it's like a tiny scout. Kill it, Kamasi, please. Stake through the heart is so close. Look at that. There's only 140 votes. There's so many more people watching. What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Kill one next turn. Kill will help me to get Fez on side. Bam. And civil engineering as well. So let's go and try and improve this stuff. Just buy another builder. Now we don't need monumentality. Oh no, the card dropped out. Oh, the card dropped out. Rubbish. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, the food is good. That. I like it. I like it a lot. And trading triangles. Bit of extra gold. It's not going to do me much, to be fair. Vampires can shop, yes. They have 2 charges, so they can never have less charges, I believe, than vampire castles you can put down. I think. I might be wrong on that. We'll see. Okay. Don't block it. Don't block it. Don't be like that. Rumi. You have really, really good writing, don't you? So we'll sell some bad stuff. Like this. Who needs that? We've all got 4 per turn stuff. Excellent. Oh, we're so far away from urbanization still. We'll go for it. It's working well. Okay, now we just need to focus on getting even more food. So, some of these tiles are just not worth working. We're going to put more of our specialty districts down. Get more gold, more food. More of the good stuff. AI is supposed to be like it. I know that it may feel a lot worse than if you're playing on dirty, but that's kind of the whole point. Some people just don't need that level of difficulty when they play. And we're only on turn 134. I'm moving very, very quickly. Like I am playing incredibly well. Give it till turn 350, 400 when the game ends on King, and the AI will be playing perfectly well. It's just a different sort of vibe, you know? Yeah, Magnus can give 20% food. We're still rocking Pingala's ability to get a load of great people. That's the only thing. Is it religious? No, it's just sculptures, isn't it? Okay, so now we've got sculptures, which is really fun. This is really fun. Let's get rid of Homer again. Don't need that. Oh, you go up. You go up. You go up. Bam. So I've got Gilgamesh and Barbarians. Yeah, Barbarians is fine, right? Yes. Oh, themed. Hey, 12 food, 12 production, 12 gold. That's incredibly lucky. That's incredibly lucky. That's really, 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 really good. Okay, so what we're going to do is just save up our envoys briefly for Fez. Got the shipyard. We're almost at industrialization now. There's the extra governor. And Donatello. I can eat this stuff. This stuff is edible. Yum. Here we go. Yes. Where the AI seems to be struggling, so Canada is a good example. What often happens is the barbarians on Barb Clans mode, they just wreck the AI. And it takes them a little while to get over it. It just means that because it's so much more aggressive, some civs do really well. And others do really badly. And you'll see that some civs that have a bit of space will do even better, and sometimes they won't. Just kind of the luck of the draw, really, a little bit on that. Just a bit. Let's go for the library and the university. Now I've got some specialists that should go down a little bit. Yep, specialists are now working, which means I can put more of my umbanzas down. More of them. More. Endless. Never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Dramatic Ages tends to throw the AI into a doom spiral as well. We do have Dramatic Ages on as well. So there's a lot of mitigating factors as to why this may not be playing at full capacity. I'm not really giving the AI a fair crack of the whip. To say the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fez is now on side. So now I can start getting science from converting people, which I will do with a missionary. We'll convert Zanzibar and Kamasi over. That'll give me tons of science. That's a 4, that's a 4. This is a 2. Selling the worst writing we've got in order to get even more food. We've got 22 food per turn coming in now. Yes, we're starting to grow again, which is lovely to see. I'm just replacing all of these now. I have a theory that these are going to be really good once we hit urbanization. Okay, still working for our vampire castle. This vampire's going over. We've had 181 votes. Come on, we can get to 200. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, my culture is dominant. Oh, here we go. We're winning a culture victory. Are any of the mods in chat still? If I win an accidental victory, is that the run over? Or do I still get to go to 200? I can't remember what we said. Is there a rule on that? Because I might have to start declaring war on people soon. My tourism is getting outrageous. An LLM AI. I don't know what is an LLM AI. I've never heard of that one before. Which probably means I'm just not very smart. Okay, this is 180 science. Bam. Oh, that's a big one. Large language model. Language model. That's strange. Why would something that could speak language play Civ? You've lost me there. I'm not intelligent enough for this conversation. Look at all this relic now. Amazing. I'm going to just do a quick sweep around and see if anyone's picked up any more. It's basically ChatGPT. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Right. Gotcha. I mean, I've played around with ChatGPT, and I've yet to really see anything that's made me go like, oh, wow. It's interesting. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really interesting, but it's also like really clunky. So clunky. Dunno. Ah, an alliance. Here we go. Let's go for a cultural alliance. We can boost the culture number up here. Okay. Now I can trade with Scotland. What are you doing here? Turn 164 and you have 24, 25 pop with Inca. Look at that. Pretty good. That's not bad. More of these. More, I say. More. Okay. Maybe I can just if I can get some more relics from my martyrs, that'd be good. Can I create martyrs? Lafayette. I did see Lafayette on Civ 7. Yeah. I was like, I know which one Lafayette is because I've watched Hamilton. I've listened to Hamilton. I know this one. I get this reference. Oh, +1 sight. Nice. It was quite good. Okay, Vampire's going in totally the wrong direction. Over here. Over here. Yeah, Lafayette seemed really cool. I wouldn't have known who Lafayette was because I think they are like a sort of French-American hero of a kind. So I really would not have known who they were until I listened to Hamilton. And I was like, ah, Lafayette. He's not very nice to the redcoats though, so I don't approve of him. I think he's an interesting chap, but considering his stance on the British Empire, I don't know. Don't know if I can get fully behind that. Okay, population 25. We got 61 turns left, and some good routes. The routes are good. The routes are strong. We have suzerainship over all of the places, apart from Hattusa's gone again. Don't come back, you. I'm close to 6,000 total pop on this crazy Khmer build, or the railroad I showed you in Discord. Doesn't count for challenge for too many turns. Oh, yes, I remember that run. That was a rather crazy run. Yeah, fair play. That was pretty big. Chancery. Arena. Nice. I did remember seeing that run thinking, oh wow, yeah. It's rather a lot. It's rather a lot. The problem with ChatGPT is they had to call it AI when it's about as smart as a cat that learns to open doors by itself. You say that like it's in a sort of condescending way, but if I saw a cat opening doors, I'd be very impressed. Perhaps I just have a low impression or impressedness tolerance, but that sounds impressive to me. Ruined 2 tiles for the Vampire Castle. Ah, no, it's not ruined because it actually does get the yields of the neighborhood. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it still gets the yields of the neighborhood. We'll test it. I could be wrong. But I think it still gets the yields. I'm relatively confident on that. Yeah, he's in his own novel, this one. It's going for a while. Ah, we've hit 200 votes and we're on a dead heat for the winner. So, this one, yoinking it over to the rainforest will be Dave. And this one, waiting so patiently, will be Lord Sucklington. There we go. There we go. Wouldn't I chop all the rainforest for max pop? I could in theory, yes. That may have been then I would have had to have gone to conservation, and then I think these have been working for some time now. I don't know. It's debatable as to whether that's better or not. I like the idea. It does sound like a fun idea, but I don't know actually if that is better or not. It's a very good question. Who do we rush now? I think admirals, you know. Because there's more trade routes out there for me to claim. If you won't be able to chop the marsh tile if that's where you're planning on putting the castle. Oh, this one. No, I'm going in a bit. Look at these yields in here. These seems better. And by the way, if this castle turns out to be rubbish, doesn't matter. I'll make a second one over here. Like, I'm not... That's why I'm kind of a bit laissez-faire about this one, right? There is a reason. I'm looking at this and thinking it doesn't really matter if it doesn't overly work. I probably should put a farm on that tile, shouldn't I? Rather than The mine. Yeah, thinking about it. Bam. Oh. It's a big chunk of science. Castle Dave's Skull, yeah. Bye-bye, Scout. I almost knew you. Okay. I think the yield of public transport gets put onto the card. So we're going to just test this. I'm going to leave that there as well. That's fine. That's fine. Close enough. We're in close enough territory. You know me. I'm very like, meh, it'll do. This is the way I play. It's my groove. It's fine. Let's have a Diplo favor again. Come on, Gilga, bro. Don't be like that. Retain your happiness with me. Still at +7. Casa de Sukyon. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's test this. So you can see if I hover over this, it says 4 gold, 2 food. So that is a yield on the tile. That should get picked up by the vampire castle. If I now put in... So Raj I don't really need anymore. So we'll go public transport. So we're getting 3 food and 1 production on all neighborhoods. I don't know where it's coming up with 10 food and 4 production. Like, that's rubbish. Charms of... I mean, it's close enough, right? So, if I look at the... some of the appeal of these tiles is really bad. So that one now says 5, 5, 1. This one now says 5, 2. Oh, you know, see, I forgot that it worked like that. I thought that this always was charming. Because they always counted as charming. But no, it's just that they can always be put on charming. Didn't know that. Weird. Weird. Alright, never mind. So, if I'm right, the gold, the 10 gold, will also be put into the vampire castle. I was not right. Okay, I was not right. There you go. There you go. Test complete. So, there's a bit of production there. But the better vampire castles are going to come from over here. Now we know. It's good to run these tests, you know? It's always good to run the tests. Maybe weirdly, there's a case for Rainer here. For forestry management. Again, they're all improved, unfortunately, but that would help with the appeal quite a bit. Better vampire castle. Yeah, that should be a mod. Right, how's the growth going in my city right now? As it flips over, it goes to... What's this going to be? 26. We're now every 3 turns. So that's pretty good. 112 food. That's quite good. It could get better. That's quite good. Alright. We've got harbour shipping as well. There's a mod for vampire promotions. Yeah, I think I saw one. Okay, now we're looking for a spot where a vampire castle could go that doesn't have rainforest on it. This is going to be the tough bit. It's going to be the tough bit. We're just into cruise mode now, though, which is good. Ah, luxuries. Scotland. Thank you. That's great. There's so much food in the city, it's almost like your grandma's house. Does she keep a lot of food in your city? That's good. That's good, I guess. Fez has been taken at the wrong time. Thank you. Okay. Just need Buenos Aires now. And now we need to rush democracy. We can get down here, that would be quite good. So, Scorched Earth. Build 2 field cannons. I don't know what field cannons are. Yeah, 73 housing. We've kind of gone a bit overboard on the housing, I think. Some of these advances are really good. Like these ones over here with the good like yields. These are really cool. I could, now that I've got conservation, thinking about it, I could replace all this stuff as well now with really good housing. Which I shall. Bam, bam. 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 We're going to do it. We're going to go extreme. We're going to start to replace everything. Biosphere would have solved the appeal. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Unfortunately, I built all over the sites that Biosphere will go. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left. So, that's a shame. But now we know. Extra naval strength. Good. Himaros. Yes. Okay, good, 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 good. So, oh yeah, the tile improvement. I'm not that close to economics, am I? No, there's no point. I might as well get the envoy. Extra production. We're almost at factories, which will be really good. My capital will get a huge boost out of that. Massive boost. Okay, there you go. There's a spot right there. Lovely. Let's go exploit the Amazon. Let's do it. Let's go and exploit the Amazon. So we're now going to start replacing mines with woods and then building our unique district on it. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. We've got it on king. We kept it low so that everyone would not attack me. But then we kind of, I think we put it too low. The optimal thing would have been to have slightly harder AI so that they had more gold, luxuries, things to trade. So I think there's probably optimization to be made there. No one has any relics as another example. My other apostle got killed, unfortunately. That's a shame. Never mind. Great Barrier Reef. Look, if I want to exploit the Amazon, you know, I can, because I have vampires, and that's fine. The industrial era. Do I have any coal? Does it matter? I do, from bonus sources. Oh, of course. Is that Hattusa? It is. Hattusa's giving it to me. Good. Good. Now that means we can go for a factory and a coal power plant. Done. Lovely. Bam. Forest. Forest. Builders. Just gonna run a couple more projects to get that last trader and then we'll move on. We should bring the Brazilian Garlic Commission. Nice. Look at this. Look at this vampire castle. Bam. 38 food, 34 production. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. And there's another really good tile over there I can see as well. So, that's awesome. Look at the food. 100 goes to 160. That's so much better. Oh, man. That is the optimization. Making sure you get vampires nice and early, I think. Making sure you get vampires. Yeah, it's a good vampire castle, that. I'm going to replace this one in a second. Go for economics now, I think. Food from plantation helps a tiny bit, but corporations will be really, really good because they've got tons of production and food and they're very tasty. I could sell writing great works. The thing is, I've got just +4s now. These are all lovely +4s. So, I feel bad selling them. But I could replace them. It gives me more gold. I've got 500 gold per turn, so it's not really a problem for me. West of the original one. Yeah, maybe. We'll go and have a look. We're just going to keep prowling around. We can always remove them is the thing. There's always room for one more castle. Capital's now on 191 production. Amazing. Admiral. And there's the other admiral I want. Like so. So now we'll get rid of harbour shipping. And we're going to start to build my unique district down again because the appeal is much nicer over here and we're going to get better appeal by replacing all this stuff. Like, look at all this. This is better. This is better already. If anything, I'm wondering whether or not I replace the cattle. But then Temple of Artemis won't give me any bonuses if I do that, so maybe not. I think I do chop out all the rainforest, but maybe we wait for Magnus on that. Maybe we wait for Magnus on that one. But we could chop out the rainforest as well. Okay, the yields are crazy, but there's no space for Vamp Castle at the moment. Let's keep heading into the rainforest, see what we find. Kill the milk. Oh dear. Okay. I have 3 cores in my military. We could do that. Okay, there's the appeal boost. Oh yeah, look, there's way better appeal over here now. Good, 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 good. So we'll keep on with this. Okay, okay, we'll keep looking. Free trader in the city. Hong Kong, Sterling. I think we're going to go for Hong Kong because we've got the food, but also the 18 culture. The culture is pretty handy. I'll take that. So far, so good on this run. Oh, we're missing out on some some happiness because we haven't got a unit in the city. Whoops. Yeah, probably should make some cores, thinking about it. What's the cheapest thing I can buy? Horsemen? Could be horsemen. 1, 2, 3. Now Buenos Aires is on side. That actually gives me a bit of happiness. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Look at that. Yeah, I could get rid of the cattle. It actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could chop it out. 2-turn growth now. 2-turn growth. This is where we're looking to get to. Now we're starting to get the numbers I was hoping we would hit. Now we're starting to get the numbers I was hoping for. Is there a reason to upgrade the whales or the fish in the small lake? Yes, because I keep putting builders there and forgetting to do anything with them. No, there's not a good reason to do that. I'm just really rubbish at Civ. This barber's being annoying. I can't get rid of the marsh. I can't put a vampire castle down on rainforest, so we'll keep looking around. Yeah, overshooting on era score is a problem I often have on this game. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. Might as well use the gold, eh? Hang on. Get this. Get the crossbow, that's a boost. Man at arms. And we'll just keep upgrading. 94 strength. Why is that so high? That's hilarious. 94 strength. What's my toughest unit? I don't think I've even got a tough unit. It's like a caravel. I guess, oh, it's just because of all the districts, right? Ah, it's because of all the districts. The reason I could chop with the vamp in my lands was because it was in my territory. This is not in my territory, so alas, you're not allowed to chop when it's not in your territory. It's one of those annoying rules. You used to be able to chop outside your territory, but that was the initial patch back in the beginning days. The absolute beginning days of Civ 6. Anyone remember that? What heady days they were. You could just run units around the map, chopping woods that weren't anywhere near your lands. Ah, those were the days. Those were the days. They were good times. Going with that 3 unit just killed. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mapuche lost a city and hasn't claimed it back. That would be my guess. Oh, this is much better appeal. This is terrible. I wish I'd cut all this down. This is awful. But this is really good. So some of it's good. You could also print money as Savvy. You know, you used to be able to sell units. So if you pressed the delete button, you got a gold refund. And Scythia could just make horse units and sell them for like infinite gold. It was so good. They were the best times. I mean, it was so broken. I would love to play. Is there a way of playing like a version 1 release build of Civ 6? That would be so funny. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. No luck so far. We'll keep looking. Yeah, jungles just need chopping. Civ 6 taught us that much. It probably shouldn't have done, but it did. Okay, right. We're starting to grow fast now. We're growing much faster than we did before, which is good. Just quickly buy the other horse. There's mobilization. Research radio. Nowhere near radio. That's fine. My culture build is fine. Okay, so what do we want to focus on now? Renaissance engineers, admirals, or merchants? Trade routes? No. Trade routes? No. Oh, they're all rubbish. I think I'll probably go merchants for the envoys. Still. Unless I... do I go for the engineers? Wonders, industrial zones. Alvar Alto would actually be quite handy with the appeal. No joke, a Golden Gate Bridge build would be really fun. I think commercial hubs, as boring as that is, we'll do those projects for now. Fire on turn 199 brought me down to 29 from 30. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. Don't let them get you. I don't actually need any more Pingala. I think Pingala is kind of now hit his point of not being very helpful anymore. I don't need anything else. So we're now going to switch to Magnus. This is the point of switching, I think. Let's see how bad the yields get. Oh, we dropped down a little bit, but not too bad. Magnus instead has got surplus logistics. We'll get industrialist. We'll get vertical. We might as well just max it out, to be fair. There you go. Done. None of those really help, but it's fun. And now, once he's established, we'll get another 20% extra growth, which will be worth about 20-25 food per turn. And I'll be able to chop out all of the rainforest to the north a lot better. So it's kind of win-win now, I think. I think it's win-win. We're entering the second growth phase. Oh, I was really, really hoping we'd get the plus 15% growth, but no, it didn't come through. That's a shame. World religion. I would love it if other people's religions got boosted. Let's boost Buddhism and let's give me another trade route. That's awesome. Vote a few times on both of those. See if it goes through. Yep. And yep. Okay, I've got another trade route. Cool. Cool. Get that done. Have I ever converted a fully upgraded barbarian? I think I may have once converted like a modern armor barbarian, yes. But it was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Alright, let's keep looking. Ah, it's all solid rainforest. As far as the eye can see. We're going to go back to the edge over here, I think, and see if there's anything. Maybe this tile. Probably not. Tokugawa likes me. It's kind of good and worrying at the same time. 30 population, by the way. We hit 30 pop. That's good. And now I can start trading with Sterling for some more food as well. Excellent. Excellent. Had only 3 terrace farms, no neighborhoods, 29 pop of Inca, had 3 desert tiles. Ouch. Hey, sometimes it's just the luck of the run, you know? You just gotta go with what you get given. See if you can have some fun with it. See if you can run with it. Okay. Projects are looking good. Yeah, I'm going back this way. We're going to go to the edge of the jungle. Second navigation. I needed more era score, so that's good. Need an armory. Don't have an encampment, actually. Is one thing I have not built. Could replace cattle with it. Don't know about that. My happiness is now starting to take a nosedive as well. So we will have to keep an eye on this one. Only +6, and it's because I'm now losing... Like, I need 21 amenities in the city. That's crazy. Yeah, that would explain a lot. So we're going to start hitting a happiness cap at some point. Tiles grow to Madagascar for a national park. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Oh, dear. Right, edge of... Oh, come on. It's endless. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I also don't. I also hate it. Yeah, the science went down with Pingala, unfortunately, going... No, never mind. Mongolia's declared war on Hong Kong with horsemen? Don't think so. You can back off, friend. Hong Kong will have your number. Have your number. Ptolemaic Cleopatra TSL start. That could be fun. Yeah. I think Ptolemaic Cleopatra is always fun, but with that early food, could be very fun. This was just the perfect castle, and everything else has been really disappointing. There is a really bad castle there. There's kind of a rubbish one there as well. I think over here might be better if this is a blank tile. This might be a blank tile. I might have just been running around for the whole time. And there's a better one there. So we're on 181 food. Now we're on 208. So the food's gone up a little bit more. Magnus is now cooking, and now we can start chopping stuff out. 160 food for a fish. I need considerably more than that to gain a population. 320. So I had 2 fish per chop there. Wow. No! Oh, I thought it was better than that. Boo! Alright. Maybe down here by Pantanal is the best place? It's a shame I can't get rid of the marsh. Maybe up here. No. I need to put one down soon, otherwise I won't. Let's put it down there. That's sad. That is sad, but it is better than this one, I think. Everything is rainforest. It all is. There's nothing I can do. Okay, La Venta is almost claimable. Put down some woods instead to make the appeal slightly better in this area. Not that much better, Slightly. Water park in my lake? I can't. I've already put the entertainment spot down. Probably not very optimized, but that's what I did. Oh, I don't know. I just feel like there may be something over here. I'm wasting so many turns. Fine. I'm going to have a look. I won't settle. This is not an improvement of the one I've got. I can wait. I can wait. Let's go find something better. Thinking of my strategy, the Max Pop Challenge will involve communism and owls to give every city 2 trade routes and extra policies cards. Yeah. It sounds like a good way of maxing the food. Totally agree. That's just taken a turn off the growth there. Good. Mass media means we've now got ideology. We're almost at democracy. Almost. Anything else will give food. Autocratic legacy goes back in. And I might have to start thinking about putting liberalism in unbelievably soon. Which is pretty mad to say. The happiness card is gone from the military policy. Not good. Don't like that at all. Let's instead go for limes. No, that won't do anything for me. Levy en masse. Should have done apocalypse mode. Turn 40 for me even if I've had 2 fires. But you can set your own fires. That's the best bet. You don't have to wait for anyone else's fires. You are your own fire. You be the fire you want to be in life. You set fire to the sea, to the fire, to the life, to the thing you want to be. That's what it is. Oh no. My culture's really becoming dominant over a lot of people now. Oh! I don't know if we ever clarified. Hang on, I'm going to ask my Discord. Did we clarify whether winning the game early ends a run early? I will see. Instructions unclear. My burger is on fire. Oh dear. Okay. The appeal is marginally better, but it is not that much better. Alas. Right. Still getting merchant points. I think that's the way. I really don't want to be winning this. Robert is at the point where he is now the culture leader, so I'm actually thinking of giving him books. Because I don't want to win. Let's do this. Yeah. I can make some more books for myself. More books! Okay, and then we'll go back and give another one. Hey! Would you like another book? You would. Excellent. Okay, turn 160, we're on 34 pop. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel we can do better than that. Oh, he wants to sell it back. He's like, I don't want this book. It's a rubbish book. Not a very useful merchant, this one, actually. Gaining envoy is quite useful. Fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Levanter's mine too. Yay! Okay. Anything else I can chop out? Not at this stage. No. You read, you keep. Exactly. What am I, a library? Oh, it needs chopping out as well. Ah, it's so annoying. I want to set fire to this again. Can we have someone come around and set fire to it again, please? And it'll be worth it. Okay, I think this is still good. 2-turn growth still? Still searching? No, we're not going to find a better castle, are we? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. They don't exist. We did all we could. I think actually this one's probably... That's pretty good. Let's go with that one. That is an upgrade. But it's not that much of an upgrade. 204 food now. There's a spare luxury to buy from AI. That's quite handy. I've somehow accumulated 9,000 gold. Don't know how that happened. Still got some great engineers who can rush stuff through. I mean, we're kind of just sitting waiting at the moment, and I don't mind that, but it feels like there's always something more I can do. Hong Kong. Oh my goodness, did Hong Kong actually get killed? It did. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, fair play. I didn't expect that to go. Okay, well, there you go. It got killed. I'm going to give trade routes to Scotland so that it has more culture, because I don't want to win a culture victory. So we're pumping Scotland's culture up now. He has no more space for anything. That's a shame. Don't think anyone has any relics. Nope. We're not going for a standard win condition. We are playing the channel challenge that I put up to celebrate the fact that our Discord hit 20,000 members. Can you beat me? I am running a 200 turn game on standard speed, and I've got to get to one city challenge. You can only have one city your capital at any point in the game. I'm trying to get as high a population as I can. You have to try and beat me. Simples. Simples. Can you do it? Do you have it in you? I mean, none of this really works. I'll go forced modernization just because I can. None of this is very helpful. None of this is needed at all. I have to leave for someone to give me a gift of rum. What kind of culture? If you'd like to win what culture? I'm literally getting to turn 200 and seeing what population I have. That's the whole challenge. The score is the population of the city. It's everything about just city rushing here. That's it. It's the name of the game. Now we're piling through the turns. Oh, that should have been population 37. That's annoying. Never mind. Let's go here. I'm going to lose some culture from not trading with city-states, but I need Scotland to have more. It's good. Come on. Levant has been taken. No! Oh no, I just got 2 envoys. Yay! What a shame. For all involved, it isn't me. Right. Okay. 6, 12. 16, 20, 24 food. It's way more. It's way more than this castle. So we'll remove this one. Put this one down. There you go. That's so much better. I mean, it's not quite this one. This one is the goat. But now, there you go. 224 food per turn. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We've kind of explored everything we're going to now, haven't we? Heal. Does that change anything? Kind of. Is that the highest food per turn you've ever had? No, 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 no. I have had some young lay games with Leisure where it just goes ridiculously high. Oh, the alliance expired. That means I'm not getting Visselbank in that turn. You fool. Okay. Better. Yeah, Leisure has given me like 800-900 food per turn before on some games. I remember it being particularly crazy. It's pretty insane. So I think this is the last merchant now. Yeah, no, it was pretty high. There is a series I did where I made an 100 population capital city. I would recommend having a watch of that because it was really funny. But also, it showed off, I think, what I think was the highest number I've ever got to. That was a pretty wild game. I know. Just give people a project of go make hunger. Go solve hunger now, please. Thank you. And they do. They just do. I'm impressed I've got 8 trade routes, by the way, from a single city. That's been pretty good. That is pretty impressive, I think. Right, suffrage. Now we can go to democracy for extra food on our trade routes. Delicious. With Ursa. Now we go for New Deal to get a little bit of happiness. Visselbanken, and now we can also have Gumbo Diplomacy, which I think works well. We've got Autocratic Legacy, and then maybe Mandala State, Monumentality. Go for Mandala State. And 265 food per turn. Here we go. It's bigger. The number's gone up. We're happy that number gone in the skyward direction. Radio boosted. Kind of hoping for gunpowder there. Never mind. Filippo. I could start buying all of these engineers, but none of them are the ones I want, unfortunately. I wish there was a growth project. I wish there was a leader who had a growth project. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a game like that? Honestly. It'd be insane. I know, right? Oh my lord, Zanzibar is actually now losing loyalty. How has it done that? That's incredible. I'm not even playing Court of Love. It's not even me. That's so funny. Okay. Growth is still good. Got 28 turns left. These trade routes are still good. I mean, that's why Zanzibar's getting so much food. I mean, that might be a problem. Because if that city flips to me, Hmm. Okay, I just refuse it. Yeah. Refusing is fine, apparently. That's good. Okay, we're getting it clarified in my ears. That's fine. If I refuse it, it's all good. Excellent. Oh, is it my Mandala state card? Ah! Well, that explains that. Alright. Okay. That would be why. We know. Okay, so it won't flip. We don't even have to have this worry. Population 40. We've hit population 40. We've done it. This was kind of what I'd hoped to get to, and we've still got 26 turns, so there's still time. The happiness is now crashing, though, which is not good. But there are things we can still do. Gold. Gold. Give me gold. Thank you. I didn't even notice my mandala card, but that is exactly what it is. Oh, Gilgamesh, you can always be my friend. You can always be my friend. Religious art. It's pretty useless to me, but I'm glad to have the person. Wow, that loyalty is pretty outrageous. That's so funny. Yeah, well, instead, then I'll put Raj in. Kind of does the same thing, but now... Yeah, there you go. Zanzibar's actually loyal now. Only just loyal. My population is so crazy that I am actually now starting to take it over. That's ridiculous. I love it. Nope. Laventa? Oh, all of the city-states are now being claimed from me. Don't do it. Every time one gets taken, my food goes down and down and down. A capitalism. Market economy in instead. I like that card. Bit of science. And now we can go for the shopping mall for 2 extra amenities. That's given me a bunch more. But we need to just keep flipping this around because there's more happiness needed. Professional sports will help a little bit. Just a little bit. So if I can put a ski resort up there, that'll help a lot as well. Food is not better. You need to keep above +5 amenities. That is the huge thing because that's worth 10% food growth. And 10% is currently worth almost 20 food for me. So it's huge. I send you to someone with mountains. Okay. Can I put the heroic epic in the bank instead of the books? Does it work in the bank? Don't think it does, you know. I don't think I can. I can't test it. That's fine. Religion not completed yet? No, that's a point. Let's do that because we can. And Anansi we might as well bring back as well. Seeing as we've got a few turns. Go and remove the fish. It's annoys Zanzibar even more. Oh, 3 turns to grow. How rubbish. I don't think there's anything we can do that'll improve this, but... I guess we could send an envoy when we convert. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Let's do that. And then... Holy Order in case we need to buy more. Nice. Good spot on the religion, mate. Thank you, chap. Helpful. It's all good. Don't think we're winning anymore. Oh, we kind of are winning now, but it's fine. Hopefully we can drag this out for long enough. No! No! No, it's a tornado! 2 population. 2 population lost. Oh, I think one of them might have immediately been repaired. But, ow. Yeah, 2 population lost. Which is that going now? Southwest. Oh, that's going to just wreck my entire empire. That's not good. That's not good. Carmenados. No, no. No, no. No, it's not. Disagree. Oh, no. It's so annoying. That is genuinely so... Oh, my city's really happy now, though, because I've lost all the population in it. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No! No! Oh, it took another population out. But we've gone back up to 40. Okay. We lost 3 pop. We've lost 3 pop. So, you know. It is what it is. It could have been so much worse. So much worse. That's not so bad. Buy a bunch of builders there and chop all those rainforests. But yeah, it's not a bad shout. Still got monumentality. What am I going to do? Autocratic legacy instead for a sec, and then public works. We'll just swap that around for a second. Yep. Now we'll chop it out. We'll get that population back. We'll get it back, don't you worry. Probably. Probably. There's economics. There's a merchant we like. There's a merchant we like. There's a merchant we like. Oh man, we want all these merchants. Okay, Adam Smith, not so much. Not so much with Adam Smith. We'll get rid of him. Okay, that's good. Replaceable parts now. Extra food for farms. Maybe a little bit, maybe. Not much. Am I using the +1 immunity for garrisoned unit? That card disappeared a while ago. It becomes obsolete. I never remember when, but it is obsolete. Come on. Oh, no. I really hoped that we would get the extra growth, but we didn't. Scientific. It's earlier than I... No! No, 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 don't come back! No! It returned! It returned! Okay. I don't think it killed a population. No, it didn't. It came back for one last go. Oh, that's awful. Oh, man. And now everyone is so sad. Sitting on faith. Yeah. But look, the builders are coming out now. It's 3 envoys, which I will send over to Fez really quickly. What do you do, John Jacob? 2 envoys. Yeah. It's good. Save you for a second. John Spilsbury. Toys. Keeps me happy. Just like tequila. And then... Bam. Chop, 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 chop. It's chop time. It's chop o'clock. Always is. That's enough chops, I think. Yeah, that's plenty. So now we can buy the change back in. And go back for New Deal. So I can get a bit happy again. Maybe liberalism? Civil prestige? Yep. Get the happiness all in. We need to pump these numbers up. Yeah, that's like 30 extra food. 30 extra food by changing my happiness. Okay, now we're back up to 41. Good. Did the remove... yes, I mean, we lost everything. Everything was gone. Everything has been chopped. Colosseum is not an option because I built around it. But Colosseum is kind of quite an expensive way of getting luxuries. So I'm not too bad about that one. That doesn't make me that sad, missing out on that one. We should now be happy. I'm going to actually cut this stuff down because the stadium will now replace all the happiness I'll ever need, I think. Professional sports. So yeah, we're going to remove this stuff now. I don't think we need it anymore. 42. Is there a project that can increase population? Oh man, if only there was. If only somebody had a project that increased population. Oh. Non-food yields. Whenever that one comes up, I'm like, no. Okay. Imhotep is still stood there like a prawn. Car park as far as the eye can see. So many car park. And stadium. Bam. 10 happiness. Yay! Fez is back. We've got envoys to spare. City needs railroads. I don't even have an encampment. That's the funny thing. Don't even have an encampment. I haven't even fixed that tile. Never mind. Two housing, one happiness. Hey, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. 15 turns. Okay, back to 43. Back to 43. Okay, 44 next turn. And we can build more of our neighborhoods. Because these are really good tiles. Yep, the past just gave me amenities, but I've now got plus 11. And we've only got 14 turns. We don't need those anymore. We've moved on. We have transcended. We don't need those anymore. All we do now is we go around stealing fish from the ocean. That's our life now. That's all we have to do. That's all we need to be. Just fish stealers. That was a preserve. Why did I put a preserve down? I meant to put an amount. I even looked at it and was like, huh? And didn't change. Oh dear. Never mind. Sometimes my own craziness can confuse me. But what can you do? 44 pop. I mean, I'm now missing that extra 3 pop. That 3 pop, I feel, is the difference between glory and no glory. But never mind. Bam. And you go to that. We've still got more chops. More fish are appearing. There's always another chop. Even if you don't think there is, there's always another chop. Maybe Maori would have been really good on this challenge because I could have put fish down that I could have then chopped later. What was that? Okay, that erupted, but it wasn't anywhere near me. That's fine. The preserve is probably fine. Yeah. It's probably fine. Okay, can I afford the sanctuary? Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, but I'm buying it anyway because I can. Anything else I can chop? Yes, over here. Oh, choppy! Preserve his housing, next level strategy, yeah. Oh dear. What am I like? Okay, replaceable parts means I've got a little bit more food on my farms. Not that I have any farms left anymore, but it could be useful. You never know. Filter, food. Anything else? Electricity? Oh, seaports do technically have food. Yeah. Let's do that. Pretty close to being able to get a national park in the south. Yeah. It's quite funny, that. I don't think it would particularly help, but it would be quite amusing. Let's go back to commercial hub investment. I want to get my corporation before this game is over. Yeah, Canada could be quite useful on this map, actually. Okay, we're now to 45 pop. I think this is looking more respectable now. It is annoying because I feel like without that tornado, we could have got to 50. But 45 is still pretty respectable. I'm happy with this so far. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Who keeps stealing Buenos Aires? Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me put spies down. Because I will. Okay. Can I get to 50? It's going to be really close. It's going to be really close. More writing. Oh, no charges remaining. Imagine if there are unlimited food markets. If I could put one down in every neighborhood, this game would be very different. It would be very broken very quickly. Alas, that is not an option. Or if there was somebody, you know, like Pericles gets 5% culture for every city-state that he's following. Imagine if instead of that, I got food. Imagine if I decided to use wide and tall on this, eh? That mod is good fun. Right, this will take me to 47 pop. And I don't want that, so we'll chop that out, which will give us a tiny bit more. Oh, it doesn't actually take us past the point, though. Oh, no. We're going to be so close to 50 pop. So close to 50 pop. I don't think we'll get there. Inca does get a lot of food from trade routes, but it's internal. Internal trade routes is what they get. Bye-bye, Anansi. That was quick. Yeah, there's, I mean, Cree, possibly, for a bit of food on their trade routes. Portugal. I think Portugal is always a good tactic. Okay. So close. Ironclad. A fish remains unchopped. Oh, there is a fish. You're right. Good spot. Good spot. I don't think there's anything else choppable that's going to appear. Maybe. Oh no, maybe this. Oh. Should have spotted that before. This soundtrack, no, this is just Spotify list I've got. This is Arabia's music. I just have a Spotify list of all of the all of the tracks so that they play in the background. Don't think I'm going to... No, I avoided winning tourism. That's good. That's good. Dave is sat on a vampire castle and is very happy, so you can just go away. Okay, I think we might miss one chop. Chop under the elephant. That's plains. This is plains. I've already done that. That's already chopped. Good thinking, though. Adam Smith. There we go. Can't build a corporation? Oh, no, it's over here. Ah, whoops. I think I can do that with gems. Or maybe not. Did I remove everything from Kamasi? I didn't, no. No, I didn't. I was like, did I? Losing track of my own mind here. Yeah, there's a tile there that I'm not going to get to in time, unfortunately. But that would have been quite helpful. Let's just chop this now. Yep, that's taken a turn off. That should flip to me before the end of the game. That should give me the corporation. Bam. There you go. Ursa's shiny stones. My wonderful diamond corporation. Look at all that gold. Oh, delicious. Don't need a monopoly for corp, just free copies. Yeah, that's why I was sending the builder over there. I didn't know if I'd got that last one in time. But I did. This is going to be close to 50. This is going to be really close to 50, you know. I don't know if we've got it. We're going to be close to getting it. Not if it's 3 turns, we won't. Oh. Come on. Give me the tile you say you're going to give me. Give me the tile you say you're going to give me. It's a ton of fun. Oh, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Cheers to Ottawa. I hope you had a good evening. Yes. Chop. 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 Please. No. So close. So close. So close. We're going to miss out by a single turn, I believe. Ah, so close. A single turn, because now I'm within range and I can chop it. Ah. Oh, it's so close. Never mind. Never mind. So here we go. It is turn 200. Use vampire. I can only pillage the castle. Ah, if I could remove the castle, then I would have given the vampire another charge, but I can only pillage it. I can't remove it. Oh, you were so close. That was so close to being a really good suggestion. Oh, man. So close. Never mind. It is what it is. In hindsight, you know, tiles like these bananas, that would have been a really good one, like this one as well, to be able to buy with the merchant towards the end of the game. But hey, check governors. No, we're not in the right era. We need to wait another 21 turns to get to the industrial era. Here we go, though. Turn 200. 49 population, 1 turn away from 50. I will submit this to the Discord. And this will be the mark. If you can beat... Actually, this is pretty good. If you can get to 50 population, you've got a gold award. If you can get to like 35, you've got a silver. And what is it, like 20 population, and you've got a bronze. So, there's a lot of incentive. There's a lot of incentive to come along to Discord and put a submission in, because now you know with the one city challenge, you can do it in one session, sit down and do it, have a chill. Portugal, Yongwei, Congo, whoever it might be. What would it have been with earlier vampires? If I'd got the vampires a few turns earlier, if that tornado hadn't torn through my lands, had I got a better chop, had I put Magnus in earlier, had I removed all of the rainforests underneath my neighborhoods and then replanted woods in order to then put the districts on. There's a lot of stuff we could have optimized. A lot of stuff. But one attempt, 49 population. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Got 4 more Pop Vanessa. There you go, Concussion Cat. So you've got an award if you submit it. If you already have, brilliant. Any difficulty? Any difficulty? I think I probably would have gone up from King. I would have gone to a higher difficulty to make sure that the AI had more gold, more relics, and more things. I think. There's a lot of stuff that could be improved, but overall, we still were happy. We still had tons of housing. I think it was a very good choice of Civ. Very good choice of Civ. The best choice? Not so sure. But still very, very good. Thank you so much for sitting with me all stream, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. More streams to come. Lots of exciting stuff to come this month. I'll kind of leave it at that. Harder Wonders, yeah. It's a compromise, isn't it? Which are you going to do? Who knows? Either is good. But we've got some other runs to do. So I better get looking on that. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun. I shall see you next time. Goodbye.